Welcome everyone! Welcome to another cookie stream! Today we're gonna keep polishing Tomoyo and look at this. This little issue, this illegality that's happening to my fingers. I figured it out while I was taking a shower today. And look at that, mail already in chat, lurking in there. Big lurking. Thank you, I really appreciate it. Okay, you're gonna be streaming today, right? I'm gonna be taking a peek there to see if I can open a support tab for you. Okay. Well. So I figured, what could be happening to my fingers? Why are my fingers so illegal? And I realized, I am moving the last phalanxes of the fingers there. Those are the only ones that have weight, okay? So the others don't have weight. But the thing is, you cannot only move the tips of your fingers. Well, some people can, but I cannot. This work, But because the tracking system tracks your whole finger, even though the weight is 0 for these phalanxes, they are moving the rest of your finger, you see? So when you rotate this and the next one by moving your finger while trying to move the tips, you are actually bending it a lot. That's why stuff like that can happen. That's why the movement is so exaggerated. So I think I need to do the same, but with the first phalanx of my finger. You can maybe do it with the second, but probably if you want control, do it with the first one. Alright, so I'm gonna be switching that. Let me put a little bit of background music. And let's go. And by the way, new commands for you. Starting from today on, you can toggle all my characters by typing the appropriate commands in chat. So you can do Tomoyo. You can do Peach. You can do Gaborun, I will probably shorten it or do Gabo too. So you don't have to write the whole name. Gaborun. You can do Ocean. And Prushka. Oh, that's not Prushka. What happened to you, Prushka? Are you okay? Sorry. That happens sometimes when you trigger Prushka. You have a list of... Yeah. On my about page. At the bottom there. You can find them all. I have a fake out of 2 columns. I do that with spaces. It's a little bit of a pain in the butt for me to rearrange, and I don't think it looks great on mobile either. So I was wondering if it was maybe a better idea to do an image. But if I do an image, you cannot copy paste. So another thing that came to mind is maybe do it with an emote. I can create emotes on 7TV, those you can copy paste, and I can make my character trigger with appropriate emotes over there, right? I think that could be a cool idea. That way you don't have to type, you get the automatic copy paste from the emotes. Okay, and if all of them are not toggled, for example, let me see, I'm gonna hide them all. If all of them are not toggled, and you wanna, for some reason, for whatever reason you say, there is cookie, I wanna have a party. You can go in there and type 3D gang, and that way all of them will trigger at the same time. W. Ultra W. Ultra W. That way, all of them will trigger. Yes. Not all of them are ready, of course, but that way, I don't know. You can toggle your favorites over there. Yes. For now, all of them are available to everybody. Eepee! Look at that! How are you doing? I've seen you stream Stardew Valley. I have seen you stream like making the Angel VTuber over there working on it. How are you doing, EP? How are you doing? I need to support you more. I need to open more tabs for you, man. Yeah. Sorry about that. But yeah. And what is that? What is that emote? Holy flip, did you make that on stream? That is amazing. That's great. Who this? Well. Thank you. I've made many emojis. Look at that. With the eyebrows. That's sassy look. Well. Trying to fix my fingers because I was polishing my model there and I updated how the fingers work, but now they break quite a bit. So I figured it is because I'm controlling the fingers with the last phalanx of the hand, and even though the rest of the phalanxes have like zero weight, they move. You cannot move only the tips. Well, I mean, some people can, but that's not what you normally do, right? You're moving them all at the same time. So that's why this happens, right? Only this part is weighted. It bends legally, but you're moving it from here with zero weight, but you're moving the bone, you know? So that's when you're moving the tip a little, you're moving the whole finger like that. And that's why it's so exaggerated. So I need to... gonna keep that weighted bone there, extrude 2 more without weight, and change the names so that then the chain makes sense, you know? That's about it. And after that, well, we're gonna keep working on Tomoyo. I'm polishing characters before starting a new one, because I always have it on my mind, man. I see them on stream and I say, oh, I could polish this, I could polish that. I don't like that. It's having that issue there. So I always say I will do it on my own time, but that never happens. And it always takes more time than I expect. So I'm biting the bullet here. Yep. Yeah, other than that, yeah, not that many news over here. Always something that, yeah, there is always stuff to fix. But in this case, it is not something minor. It is a bit illegal. So I will try to fix it real quick. So I'm gonna leave them be over there and extrude from here with the normal and Y. Extrude a new bone, looking in the direction there. Extrude and Y. That's it, and I'm gonna change the names. Gonna join from here. Middle. Well, my naming convention is, you know, maybe not the most legal, but if it works, it works. You know. So this one has to be the number 1. Gonna get a suffix there because, yeah, The other one also exists. I'm using symmetry, but I don't know if Blender is gonna be able to take it. We'll see. Move these boys to the next position. Eventually I would like to learn the VRChat route, but I was not very careful with my poly counts and things of the like, so my models, I assume they are a bit spicy for VRChat. So it is what it is. It is what it is. It's not the end of the world, but I mean, I guess it's good to learn anyway. It's not a bad skill to have. Some people might demand it, you know. VRChat can take a lot. Yeah, but you will destroy other people's PCs, you know. People don't like that very much. For what, as far as I know, I have never played, to be honest, but I have seen a lot of people say that some models make their PCs explode. Looking at some characters. Performance ranks over there. I guess the documentation is pretty good, right? Luckily. Okay, this is parented to the hand automatically. Nice, thank you. Hand parented to middle one and parented to middle. I need to change this name then. Okay, good. I hope Unity is able to understand the changes easily enough. And here I have an illegality too because I have a very teeny tiny bone in there. I will fix it in a bit. Okay, the other. Extrude on the Y. Extrude. Sorry. Extrude on the Y. There you go. Alright, so you are number 1, 2 and 3. Are you gonna be streaming today, EP? Are you streaming right now? Because you could totally be streaming right now. It could have gone over my head. Not yet. Okay, I see. Not yet, right? I think you will be fine. There are things called imposter fallbacks. Oh, sorry for the audio there. Imposter fallbacks, but I don't want to explain it via typing. Okay, no problem. I will investigate after stream. Imposter fallbacks. I know maybe if your model is a bit spicy, you can still do one room for you and I don't know, be there with your audience or whatever, right? But if you wanna be hanging out, probably try to keep it legal for the rest. You should be streaming soon. Ultra W. Ultra W. Okay. Straight up we can delete these bombs. Boop. Boop. Yeah, it's changing the parenting. Nice. Cool, cool. It's very late over there, right? You are... Oh, I saw the stream you did on New Year's Eve. You did like... You were saying like Happy New Year to everybody, right? It was a long stream. It's a bit much to type. Yeah, no problem, man. I'll be happy to explain it if you can catch your stream. Okay. MP. 14 or 16 hours. Yeah. It was a long boy. Yeah. These have no weight, these boys. To something that kind of resembles a hand. Sorry about that. And here I guess I will switch this boy. You're gonna be the second. Some 2. And you have to be dissolved if we can do so. Alright. What do you usually use for texturing, EP? Just plain Blender. Yoko Paint is kinda cool, but I was wondering if people usually use Painter or if they use something else. Guess it depends, right? I was considering if Painter was worth it. Oh, Krita. Yeah, you're right. Krita, but that would be like doing it with CSP or whatever. Well, Krita is free, but you don't get to do it in 3D and you don't get to see your UVs there, right? If I'm not mistaken. Oh, flip. That's illegal. I guess I can delete the bone. Straight up. Ah, it kept the parenting. Then I can make you connected, right? Alright, connected. There you go. Substance is for sure worth it. I'm just used to Blender Krita workflow. Nice. I was considering, it's a bit expensive, but I don't know. Marmoset is more expensive. The baking though, it's tempting, but maybe when you are a pro, right? If you are earning money, then it probably makes sense. Or maybe if you do more realistic stuff. But friendlier baking, I think it's legal. You can do custom cages in Blender too. The only thing is that it's a bit finicky. I don't know if there are add-ons that make it a little bit more friendly. Because you have to select the image node, you have to... It is kinda easy to mess it up, basically. And I have a tendency to screw it up. Okay, just making sure these have no weight. You have weight, right? Ayo. What? You lost the weight. Well, something has the weight here. It is because of flip. It is because the weights are attached to the name of the bone, or what? What is going on here? No? Oh, flip. I'm in pose, not in edit. I mean, this boy is moving everything, well, everything. So I cannot straight up do it like that. What? In the vertex groups, maybe you have, I don't know. I thought this could work. Ah, this one works. This one works. Maybe it's because of how the order I proceeded in not the best way. So it can be done. Then I need to be careful of how I do it. But in this one I did it properly. Okay. I can go back. I have if I go back that far, it's basically reverting to the start. Here is this is already broken the middle finger, right? Yeah. So it doesn't matter that I did this one properly. Blender shenanigans. At least I'm glad it can be done. Okay. So this is the beginning, right? Wiggle, wiggle. All of them work. So how did I do it here? I don't know if I deleted them first and I extruded later, possibly. Because here I extruded first and I copy pasted the names or something. Let me try that. Let me see. I can delete the bone. The parent keeps shifting and then extrude from there. One, extrude two. Okay. This one should work. And it does. Okay, so that's the thing. Alright. Finicky. But doable. Blendy blend. Always challenging. But it is so free. It is so free that I won't ever complain, Mr. Blender. Okay. These boys are a bit whatever. Just so it appears to be a hand. They're a bit crooked, but whatever. So these boys, one in edit, 1, 2, and extrude. Eep. Oh. Before I go, Cookie, another avatar event or what? Happening soon. Yeah, I wonder. I figured, sorry. Pretty sure I met you through the last one. Let me see. Another avatar event. Oh, an avatar jam. Might be the case. Maybe I went to say hi because all of them were there, right? It was Aso, Burley, Yemi probably, Shelvitel even probably. I showed up to say hi and maybe they gave me a shout out or something. That's great. I will hang out. I will check what you're doing over there because it is VR chat, so I don't know the pipeline. So it's still early for me, but I can go and hang out. Yeah. Do they have a date? Do they have an official date? 48-hour jam. Next month. if you wanna give BRT a try, would be the best time to learn. The 8th of next month. Okay. Oh. I don't know. It's a bit scary to start just like that in the middle of a mega jump. But I will pop up over there to peek. That's for sure. But yeah, and eventually I will join probably one of those events. It feels a bit scary right now, but because everybody's a pro over there. But well. I would, it's a good time to learn, maybe. Like, if you watch for a bit, you will see the whole process. You will see several avatars. And if you have doubts, you can ask. I guess it is a good time to learn. Indeed. Let me see. Lots of people around to teach you too. Yeah. Ultra W. Yeah, in those communities, man, people are flipping pros. That is illegal. Have they copied the weight of this boy? Like, I don't mind. I can clean you, but and you too. Okay, that's all right. Like, no problem. I can clear those as long as this boy has the original weights. And this should be empty, right? Yeah. Nice. All right, let me clean these boys. Need to fix the sum too. Let me do that first, otherwise I'm gonna forget. So in this case, we need to eliminate the middle one. But straight up deleting it, I think it was illegal. You can extrude the last one, of course. But this boy in the middle... You delete it. Let me see what happens. Probably nothing. It's legal. Okay, I will join you there. Connected. Are you still okay? Probably, right? Yeah. And if I happen to change your name, 1, 2, and 3. Newborn names, I got a warning there. Did I break it by changing? I did break it. I mean, I can, like, worst case scenario, in Unity I can remap it differently, but that's a bit scuffed. You should not have to do that. Okay, you work. So probably I need to change. Let me check the warning I get. Thumb 2, and I will get a warning. Let me see. Newborn names collide with an existing vertex group name. Vertex group name. Couldn't read the rest. Thumb 2. Vertex group names are unchanged. Okay. So you need to change the name of the vertex group. All right. This is how you learn. Breaking stuff, fixing stuff. All right. Would be fine to order these boys a bit better. Tell 1, 2, 3, 4. What is going on here with these groups? Tell, I guess these were the original, and these are the new ones. Okay, so I could delete those. TBH. Let me see. It is for some, right? Some 1, 2, 3. So some 3 needs to be some 2. And I need to do that for the other hand too. Alright. So thumb. Can I straight up do it? Yeah, here, right? Thumb. Thumb 3 needs to be thumb 2. Gonna create an intermediate there, and you need to be thumb 3. Should be an empty basically. Can do that. Let me check the legality of my actions. There we go. Should be cleared. Okay. So you work and you need to be cleared. Okay, now I can clear the rest. And I need to check the other hand too, just in case. Gonna lurk. Gotta skedaddle to your stream. It's very late. Good luck with your thumbs, Cookie. Thank you so much, EP. Thank you so much. We'll open the support tab for you. I owe it to you, man. I did not support you properly lately. Okay. We'll be waiting for the notification there. Going to lurk mode. EP lurk. There you go. All right. Armature mesh. White paint. Boom. No. What? Why can I not see your... Ah, because I have this vertex group highlighted or something. Okay, that makes sense. This has no color at all. That is not right. 0, 0. Ah, this has a 0 weight, but it's moving these boys that do have color. Look, the last one has it. Okay, no problem. So this has a 0 weight, but because it was moving the other, no problem. So middle 3 needs to be middle 1. You need to be middle 3. Middle 3. Gonna create an intermediate. You need to be middle 1. And clear this boy. Alright. There you go. Okay, so this is manageable, man. No problem. No problem. Okay, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, illegal. You need to be 3. Zero, and you need to be 1. Pinky 1. 2, and pinky 3. Okay. Nice. Chon, 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 chon. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, the other side. I had symmetry, but I don't trust this symmetry. I was someone. Yeah. We still have. Oh, it is not that illegal. You deleted the symmetrical here, and you have the correct. Wow, that's a miracle. Blender, you surprise me. Sometimes you're amazing, eh? Well, most of the time. Let's be honest. Blender is a good boy. Alright. So you were able to properly understand the changes with the weights. Such a good boy. Let me check the names of the bones. You didn't scale these ones, but that's whatever. Edit. You could not. Okay. Understandable. It is fine. These boys, we can scale them and UI. Okay, yes, so that seems like a hand. Kinda sorta. Okay, and careful with. No. I thought we had it, but it was deleted. So someone. Okay. Getting a call over there, but I'll have to wait. Well, let me pick it up because it's kinda kinda important. Give me 5 minutes, okay? Be right back. Alright. Sorry about that. Okay. Let's go. Let's keep going. Was changing the vertex group names here. Think I need to do armature mesh, white paint to be able to see the changes. Come here. Someone is legal. Sum 2. This needs to be sum 2. Okay. Sum 2. And sum 3. Empty. All right. So no, middle 1. You need to be middle 1. Okay, middle 1. Chop. And you need to be middle 3. Cha. All right. Anything else? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. You need to be 1, pinky 1. Sure. And pinky 3. With this, we should be good to export. I don't think I need to change anything else. What? I need to change the name of the bones. Did I not? Maybe I did not. Be careful, Mr. Cookie here. Be very careful, Mr. Cookie. Bone. Ah, yeah. Look at this. Always triple check, man. Pinky 1. Pinky 2. Pinky 3. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, and 3. I guess if you know what's happening, it's not that illegal, okay? But if you don't, if it's your first time or something, I understand it can be very confusing. 2 and 3. Okay, let me triple check. 1, 2, 3. These are, of course, legal. 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, and 3. Do you move? Need a 0. 0. You need to move the fingy. You need to move half of the hand and the finger. 0. 0. Finger. Those are zeros. 0. 0. Finger. All right. Hand. Okay, nice. Double check here. 0. Finger. Half of the hand on the finger. Whole hand. Finger. 0. 0. Finger. 0. 0. All right. Sounds good. Rest, save, and export. Let's go. Object mode. Select everything. Let me make sure that we have no weird stuff selected. No, we should be fine. All right. Export Unity FBX. Override this boy. Cookie. Well, in this case, I named you Cookie V2. That's basically Cookie V3. TBH. Add leaf bones. Only the form bones. Selected objects. And that should be it. Overwrite it. Yep. Okay. Nice. To Unity we go. Let's do in the export because this add-on always exports the animations. That's a bit illegal because then the files are chunkier, but whatever. It's legal enough. You can disable it in Unity, so no problem. Okay. Let me reload here. Is EP streaming already? Yes. Support tab engaged. Nice. Was checking for a lurking emote. Okay. Nice, nice. All right. Let's keep going then. Let me open Unity for me. Here it is. The cookie. Okay, so I need to clear the scene. I'm gonna save materials and blend shapes to my desktop. Let me open the asset folder here, show in Explorer, OK3, and that would be the folder for blend shapes. No, for only the material ones, because Cookie does not have a proxy, an avatar for the blend shapes. So Cookie materials, save it on the desktop, maybe desktop. Okay, save it there. Delete everything from you to you. Delete. Have it saved somewhere else anyway. Okay, I'm gonna drop my new FBX here in the project. That would be from the Blender folder for the Cookie model. And that would be Cookie v2 saved a few minutes ago, this one. Copy, paste, okay. Unity should update, there we go. Can drop it to the scene there. It's flying a little bit, but we're gonna do 0, 0, 0. Okay, F to teleport. There you go. And check the options here. Model, read and write, legacy blend shape normals, apply. Alright. Then the materials, I'm gonna import the folder here instead of extracting the materials. I'm gonna import the folder from my desktop. Copy. Gonna paste it in the Unity asset folder. There we go. And now I can open here, and with Shift we see the spheres there. I'm gonna plug them there. So ice goes to ice, gray goes to gray. Don't know if there is a better way, like can you do them all at once? I'm not sure. But outlines to outlines, pink to pink, and teeth to teeth. Apply. Legal Cookie colors are back. And now animation. Don't import the animation. We have an animation file there because I have the Neutraiolo's night vision goggles. I have them on this file to be able to. By the way, I fixed the goggles. Now they should work. I think when you, I need to give you a Spinaruski because you are looking to the negative z-axis. That's illegal. Yeah, I hope that's not affecting my fingers or the rolls. I think because you get transformed into a VRM model, everything should be alright, but Unity sometimes is a bit spicy. Don't strip the bones here. Humanoid rig for this boy, and apply. Now let's see what we get here. Hip, spines, chest. No upper chest. The shoulders are great. Shoulder, arm, forearm, hand. Everything seems legal. For the head we need to remove the jaw. So we have a little nose bone, but we don't need it. And here I need to plug the rest of the fingies. No problem. Because if you import this boy alone to a new scene, Media Piping Wardo, if you don't have all your bones in there, won't know how to move them. So for characters that do not have all the phalanxes there, it's better that you leave the bones in the file, don't strip them, and have them with zero weight, you know, but plug them in anyway, because otherwise Warudo might not understand what you mean. So index 1, and if there was a way to plug them, I mean, I know with good naming and weights it will automatically be recognized, but if there was a way to plug them automatically, that would make me happy. Or if not automatically, to drag and drop several at the same time. I don't know if that works or if there is a way to do that. Proximal for the little, that will be pinky, pinky, pinky 2, pinky 3, little pinky, ring, ring, and middle 1, 2, 3, 2, 1, 2, 3. Sum and index, nice. And the right hand too, same thing. Hand index, I have all the, yeah, maybe. I thought this hand was smaller or something. Yeah, and I used these bones indeed. So the other vertex groups you can delete if you need to, or if you want to clean the file a little bit more, but some 1 and 2 are already there. Oh no, look at this. Some 3 on the right, it has an illegal name. I forgot to correct. Like it's, you can plug it here, but you can also, let me apply this. I can go back. It's only a matter of updating this file. Unity should be able to do it. Okay, Blender, bam. It was the right, let me see, armature, edit. This boy should be illegal. The third one. Yep, look at that. Other than that, I think all of them should be alright. Let me double check that it moves with a 0 weight. Can I pause? Yeah. Rest. Alright. Guess I can clear. I was gonna say the other vertex groups. Maybe. I'm probably, yeah. Let's do it because this is the updated file, so we don't need it. This tail 1, 2, 3, 4 with the numbers separate. 1. There we go. Here you can organize this voice. 1, 2, 3. I don't think organizing this list destroys your file in any way, but you never know. But it theoretically should not. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. For the poles, the twist bones, we're not using them. No problem. Alright, be good. So, save. Export a new code in there. That would be Unity FBX. Overwrite. It's gonna do, yeah, there we go. Big thinkies, no problem. We're gonna drop it in Unity once it's done. Gonna wait to not get the older file again re-imported in there. Yeah, make sure to wait and be good. The animations, man. Okay, it is done. Double save because that's basically, I can close Blender. I won't, just in case, because, okay, this was exported 0 minutes ago. Copy, paste, replace, replaced. Now Unity should update when I change there. It updated. All right, so it kept all the materials connected, and I will check here in the rig. Legacy blend shape normals, and read and write is applied. Animations not imported, and materials plugged. In the humanoid rig, we can configure, and we can continue where we left it. Here's spine, chest, shoulder, arm, forearm, hand. Okay, everything makes sense there. No jawbone. Left hand already gorgeous. And right hand, I can keep going here. Right hand now, it has the proper thumb naming. Thumb 3. There we go. Index, that would be index 1, 2, and 3. Middle 2 and 3. 2 and 3. Ring. Okay, I have nothing in the ring. That would be 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, and 3. Pinky. 1, 2, and 3. All right, everything should be there. We have these little issues because he says it's not in T-pose. We need to apply, and we need to enforce T-pose. There we go. Now apply. All right, and now we can make him move to check if everything is all right. Seems to be moving properly. Have to check for the hands. They seem legal. So done. And let's get this boy ready. Already has the spins, looking at the z-axis, 0, 0, 0. So let's make the BRM. That would be BRM export. The title, I think it's, let me double check. I think it's okay. I need to go, let me see, to the Blender folder. Just CoKB3. CoKB3 BRM. Okay. 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 B3. Version 3. Author okay. Okay. Export. Gonna be saved. Overwriting in my Blender folder. Otherwise, I have 1,000 characters. Go KB3. Save. have to delete what we have here once we are sure it's properly saved. Yeah, properly saved. All right, now I can delete this boy. This we probably have on our folder in the desktop and import the new VRM, CookieV3 VRM. Okay, it should create all the folders. Probably the material one already contains the materials. Yeah, let's drop this boy there. Wonderful. 000. I think you get it automatically too, but just in case. Okay, we have the proper materials indeed. Great. So, because this guy does not have anything, does not have magical cloth, colliders or anything, I'm gonna do Warudo mod, set up the character. Alright, I get the character, and with the character we can build the mod. Because we are gonna be replacing my main character with one that has the same name, we probably okay, Cookie mode 3. I probably need to restart Warudo. Copy and open my character folder in Warudo. Data folder, characters, Cookie, paste and replace. I will flicker. Yeah, there we go. Oh, it was not ultra bad. It took it, was able to take it. And let me get close in there because I'm not sure, because it has the same name, so I don't know if it updated properly or what. My fingers seems they seem more legal than before. I think it might be, yeah, they don't explode now. I think it might be fixed. Nice, nice. You usually do need to, I was saving the scene there in Warudo. Usually need to restart. Let me check my colliders. Well, the best way to check is straight up water, right? A little bit of nom water here. Hola, Mr. Sushi. There you go. Look, yeah, I need to update the collider there. You saw that? That is very illegal, man. That is very illegal. That every time you change your model, you need to update the colliders. It is what it is. It is what it is. No problem. I fixed my hands. You know, my hands the other day got a bit spicy. Now they move legally. Yeah. I'm happy. It was an issue because I rigged for the last phalanx of the fingers. The first one, the proximal and the middle one, you know, they had 0 weight. But when you move your fingertips, you also move the 2 first ones. So I don't know if you're able to understand it only with words, because I'm not explaining myself very well. But you basically, you know, let me show it to you in Blender. This is the new cookie model. Yes, of course. It is the new cookie model. What? You don't see a difference? That's right. That's intended. It is already my final form. It is the shape of my soul, man. I only wanted to polish like a few problems around the mouse. It was clipping too much before. A few issues with the weights around my body too that didn't work that great. Some issues with my tail because it was a bit spiky. Now it's very fluid. And my bat there does not have, it is round, it does not have spikes anymore. I don't know. And I added a corrective blend shape. I need to put it in there, but I added to get rid of the spike in the middle of my mouth that sometimes appears. Don't look too hard. Don't look too much. That's really bad. And now you can toggle my characters, man. I added toggles for you. You can toggle them individually. Like you can do Tomoyo Peach with an exclamation mark, right? Tomoyo Peach, Gaborone, Pruska, and Ozen, and Meñato. And if you just wanna have fun, you can do exclamation mark 3D gang. And then 3D gang. Everybody will pop up. You didn't stream yesterday, right? I was trying to check. Well, I fainted anyway. I need to fix my collider there. So, but yeah. Let me see. Yeah, Coke is the only one that gets water. I guess I can add water for everybody. Water for everyone. Yeah. They need to hydrate too. Of course. So, let me look for my colliders, man. This is illegal. This cannot be tolerated, man. Let me get there. And yeet everyone. The chaos there. The mega yeet. Can you imagine a 3D gang yeet all at the same time colliding? Probably gonna make my PC explode. So Coke here. Can you? But well, I will fix only my head, okay? Because if I'm gonna do like shirts, because I need to do the French shirt. So for that I need to do another export, so I will need to redo my head again. This is very inconvenient. I mean, I guess I can add a collider, a magical cloth collider for my head, but whatever. Yeah. I have to be careful there. My colliders, ragdoll. Edit ragdoll. Look at that. It resetted. That's illegal. It reset. Head collider. Direction. Like this. E. All right. Less radius. More height. Okay. That's more like it. Right, I won't correct the rest yet because it makes no sense. Okay. Edit done. Big good. Oh, that's a bit of a shame because I have updated. Can you save your colliders? I do not think so. It would be amazing. I still have, not for Cookie. Cookie I replaced. Maybe for other. No, I still have the old Cookie model. It should have the colliders. It would be amazing to be able to join them. Yeah, but it does not let you save them. I don't see an option. Maybe there is a way. Okay, whatever. Let's keep going. Alright, now the water should work. Should collide. Wonderful. Working as intended. Let me save. Save. And let's fix Tomoyo, shall we? I need to stop my ragdoll. I was colliding against myself there. That's illegal. Can I veget it properly? I collided. Tomoyo, what happened there? There you go. Wonderful. That's the right angle. The right angle. All right. Let's go. So are you gonna be streaming today, Mr. Sushi? Did your friend enjoy the special breakfast? Hope so. He did. Big W. I am very glad. Very glad. Okay. So no stream yesterday, right? I didn't miss it. Closing the blinds there. Let me see. He went out with his girlfriend to celebrate his birthday. Oh, it was his birthday. And they came back late last night and brought you some cake. Ultra W. It was freaking delicious and you were very thankful. Was it vegan? I think, right? I'm understanding, right? This place that makes their favorite desserts apparently has some vegan options as well. Ultra W. W sushi there. Hydration. Yeah. I'm glad I had my tiramisu for the birthday. Yeah, it was good. Yeah. I hope you can make your own vegan tiramisu too. You said it was doable. I'm about to start streaming action. Oh my god. Thank you for reminding me. Thank you for telling me. Not reminding me. Thank you for telling me. Because now I can properly support you. And Cherry and Melo are streaming and they didn't say a thing. This is illegal. How can a cookie support you if you don't tell the cookie that you're streaming? It is the chick of these guys. My previous girlfriend made some vegan tiramisu before. So you know it can be done. We need to find the recipe there for sushi. I don't have a problem with that, but yeah. Sushi needs his coffee desserts there. Coffee. Well, you said coffee was not that good for you. Caffeine. You took that from matcha, but from matcha tea. Oh, it's a collab. Oh, so cute, the mothers. Cherry and Melo with fish models. Oh my god, are they so cute? Why can I not see? Because there are ads. Correct, but you miss coffee so much. Coffee. Well, I am made currently from rice, eggs, and coffee. That's the basic ingredients to create or summon a cookie, I guess. Yes. Alright. Let's fix Tomoyo. Let's help her out. Cookie. Save the file and close. Cookie has been properly updated for now. Be good. Alright, Tomoyo. I see an egg girl over here. Egg. Egg. She do be egging. She do be egging. Let's see if we can fix her weight paint. Her weight paint. Let's see, let's see. Poor girl without the hair there. But the hair does not let me see. Need to have her posing. Let me make myself a little bit tinier. Go to the corner there. Alright. Let's summon the culprit here. Well, the culprit. Let's see. The girl that's receiving the upgrade here. Let's go. Cha cha. Let's see what we can do here. I think I will give it a try. I will give a try to the automatic weights around the chest area to see if it can do a better job than me, because that is sometimes the case. So, edit, select these bones, the shoulder, the arms, and while I was hoping for symmetry, I am toggling it, but maybe I need to be more specific. And this one too. So I want you to redo this whole area. Let's see what we can do. So that would be bringing symmetry. If it works sometimes. It works when Blender, I don't know about Maya, but when Blender wants, sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. It's finicky. Sometimes it takes it literally, so it understands that you want to update only this and not the other side. Sometimes it's able to figure it out. But we're learning. Never wants to cooperate. Illegal symmetry. It's easy to break too. It can be repaired, but it's never simple. Alright. Let's cook. Automatic weights, you can do it even when the bones are parented. You have to select them in edit mode and none other mode. I have to go to weight paint in the mesh and assign automatic from bones and prage. And sometimes it works and sometimes it does not. You never know what you're gonna get. Is that Koke weights? I think this look like Koke weights. Let me see. Armature. Pose. Oh, my bad. No, maybe those are automatic weights, eh? They are illegal. Go back. Maybe that's enough. Yeah, these are the cookie weights. They are more localized. They are not properly blurred over there. They're a bit too spiky. I mean, she has very little resolution. So you can only do so much, but can blur them a bit more, that's for sure. And then you need to transfer out. I was transferring out. The problem was that around the color area we were encountering illegal shenanigans. I need to blur the weights. Let me double check. Sushi streaming! Let me see. What can I not see Cherry stream? I only see ads. She ended. She finished. Cherry! What happened there? Oh. Let me see. Restarting. Cherry is coming back. I'm glad. All right, and Sushi starting here. Let me say hi. All right. Let's keep working. Armature, mesh, weight paint. E. Here I need to blend the middle because I'm seeing a spike. So I guess I need to modify this voice a bit. Just a matter of blurring here or what? Smudging a bit more. This might be a lot. And here too, something similar. I guess that was symmetry, right? Yeah, they are symmetrical. Nice, I am so glad. And here, this is a little bit of a problem. I guess the bone is too close to there, or they don't go too far out. Well, I don't mind that it clips a bit. She's also wearing clothes, so you won't be able to tell TBH. Okay, so let's consider this legal then. Don't know why this is curved. Let me check. Let me move this voice and see. Okay, there is something here. Let's make in the middle move. Quite a bit. Let me select from you to you. Why can I not do that? Well, let's say that. Okay, those birds. You give me those weights because there is something illegal there. Relating to the arm or the hand. Okay, there is arm right there. That could be one. And propagate. Yeah, that was it. We'll probably have it here too. Arm. Right. There you go. Nice. And those are weights, men, atomic weights, that they appear to bite you in the butt. Okay, so the shirt, like, I can transfer, but should be legal enough as is, but wait, just in case, you know. Rest, transfer from the body, source, body, transfer, no mask, transfer with, let's say, 0.2, probably should be bigger because she's huge actually. She shouldn't, but she's. Okay, let's see how she moves now. We'll have issues with the collar. To polish under the arm there. Let's see the back. At least now the back. Now the back is behaving kinda properly. Alright, so we fixed a few of the issues here. Nice, so let me move you up, smooth a bit those weights. Up you go. And that would be object, white paint. And let's check. Well, first of all, armature mesh, white paint. And per bone, I think that's it. That one is the problematic boy. Alright, so you get here and smooth you a bit with symmetry, if you don't mind. Well, symmetry, when I say symmetry, I mean when you do symmetrize to the other group, you know? I hope you understand what I mean, Mr. Blender, because I don't know, I probably should smooch like the other way around, like, yeah, like froze those a bit more instead of, and here everything, if you can make it be completely dark, it's probably for the best. Areas that are unrelated to the affected zone, you know, because those blue weights can do stuff. They can affect more than you would imagine. And over here, let's blur these boys, because you need to follow, but to an extent. Okay, that one is moving. So I think the symmetry is working, you see? It is working for the other bone too. So Blender is understanding, I think. Alright. Over here I can smooth these boys. Make them have a little bit less weight. This is kinda legal. This should be probably weighted a bit more, maybe, or smoothed. Let's see. Cherry's back. Can I go to your chat? What's going on here? Hey, cherry fish. So long since I have. Yeah, but I have open tabs for her, but I was not there. I didn't jump. cannot listen though. So let me, if I average, the head is a bit in the way. It is fine, it is fine. It is legal. Okay. What can we do here? Okay. Extend this boy a bit over there. Like maybe the top needs a bit of weight, but you know, the back not that much. And blur around it a bit. Maybe that went a bit too far. Blur. How does it look with materials? I mean, pretty legal, all things considered. To clear the, probably, right, the color there probably should be frozen. It's kind of hard to control. But you can separate it. You can mask too. Yeah, I can mask. And I can zero. I can select those birds and zero. Let me do that real quick. So how can I do that? Selection tool, I can select loops like this. This is so finicky, man. If you don't know the perfect strat, I know because I have I have crashed so many times. I have done this 1,000 times. So I know how those tools work, but if you don't, I don't envy you. Because you have to learn a few things still. Okay, let me paint over here with a mask. To mask that, I would do face L. There you go. And now with only the color, we can paint. Oh, my bad. I had a pre-selection there. Remove that selection. Okay, and L. There you go. And paint. So maybe you don't need that much weight. You need weight, but maybe not that much, because I'm seeing illegal stuff happening over there too. Maybe we do need to paint the color a bit, you know, so that it lowers. Maybe that could be legal. Oh, that might be it. I am seeing illegalities there, but let me see. Let me move it, because this is a classic case of fixing for one pose, destroying for the model in general. Let me get the material in there and see. Okay, might be following too much the color over there. I can maybe extrude this more if need be. Other than that, kinda legal. I need to avoid this spike by smoothing these weights possibly. But legalish. I get to see the spike. Smooth it a bit. Yeah, but be careful because you don't want to move this too much. Over here it looks a bit illegal. I guess you're bound to some spikiness. To have some spikiness, maybe, perhaps. Well, close folds too. Okay, that was a W. And these boys, so I just straight up not extrude you down, but you know, move you down. If I rest the pose here or what, let me see. Rest. Ah, you're clipping even here. What? Then easy peasy. L S C or Alt S, you cannot do a direction, right? Alt S is general. So SC GC. Okay, I guess. So can I pause you now? Okay, solved. That's sorted, right? You can see a little bit of the color, but that is legal to an extent. I think I need to be careful here with the tie and all of that. Look at me, Tomoyo. Let me see. Yeah, in this case, maybe with all the SC shenanigans, I deformed the color too much. Let me see. Blender. Rest the pose. What is the type? No. That's fully legal. Okay. Pose. Now we should transfer. I'm gonna give you a shake. And if you behave properly, can transfer something to the tie to see. I mean, that's the behavior of the color might not be the best. Should probably be smoother. Let me see if we can pull it off. In cases like that, right? Let me see for other bones. Can you properly... Yeah, this is pretty decent. Yeah, pretty decent. And the only thing is the collar shenanigans. And what about the hips? Okay, it's legal enough. A little bit of blending here would not be that bad, but let me see here. Object, white paint, white symmetry for this boy. It should be symmetrizing, hopefully. And let's see if we can fix these shenanigans. That was clipping hard. Does not work that well. Let's see. What can we do there? Oh, my bad. What will happen if I were to paint you this color? It's following. Okay, this might work, yeah? If I'm able to polish it. Okay. is going on here? Right. Okay. That can work. I mean, well, it works pretty decently. Probably needs a bit more weight from the chest or something to prevent in the center something like that from happening. But it moves properly with the arm, eh? I'm happy. Select the chest and probably try to help this boy over here. But if I were to paint, I need a... The shoulder maybe? Possibly... The shoulder works decently when we were moving it. I feel like the... Maybe it needs something more from here to help. Let me see. I'm not ultra sure. Shall I mask? Probably right. For painting, mask here and select only the color, and then try to here test heavy color like red. We only need to influence this part that's closer to the center. It's helping. It's not wonderful. What if I were to do a 1? Okay, that would be the result, which is not amazing. Go back. Okay. If I paint, let me do a quick save, just in case. What if I, well, of course, L the color, but do it for the shoulder. And let's see if we can, with a weight of 1, can we save you? I select everything on... maybe, yeah. Maybe we can select less, more, something more around here. So can we select like that loop, grow it, only that, try to save this area and paint that red. And transition here with a blur. That could be an L and blur and not bad. Maybe here you need less. I don't know why you are bending there. Okay. Could be legal to an extent. Can make a few faces there transparent if need be. I don't know what could be going on here. Like I'm missing a pixel or something. Let me hit you with a 0. Nope. Maybe there is something hiding there. There we go. Okay. Let me test, because I might be incurring in the usual shenanigans, the illegal fixing. Let's see. Oh, that is great. It is great. It's a bit of polish, but it is almost there. Yeah, I am finding the balance there between the weights. So at the time I didn't know how to rig properly, so I manually rigged everything, and I made faces invisible because at some points it was clipping, so Koke decided to get in there and make faces transparent. That's how you... if it works, it works, but it is not ideal, eh? Not ideal, but it worked for a while. It's legal enough. I need to fix a few wild faces and if it works, it works. Shaky, shaky. It works, it works. If it works, it works. I might use it for example, well, you cannot crank it that much in real life, so that is legal. But if that situation arises, you can make those faces transparent, call it a day, and go eep like a criminal, eh? Or is it, if it works, it works? It depends on the situation, I guess. Depends on the day. If it works, it works. What is going on there with those white faces? Have a clipping issue there. It's like it's going up. Something here. Do these boys go that? Oh, look. Oh. It needs less weight. Clearly. I have symmetry. I hope, I think it does work, but I hope the Blender, well, I hope Blender understands. That I'm symmetrizing, or that I would want to symmetrize. What are you working on today, Mr. Sushi? Oh. What's falling from there? What was that little thread? And I see mist in the room. What? Or is it just that the lights, is an effect with the lights? You get that misty effect. I hope it's not too resource intensive. Working on the cafeteria room mostly. Doing some performance stuff with the lights. Alright. That was the one that makes you a little bit scared. Like Koki was from editing the Koki model. I am so glad I got that done. I was a bit scared, man. I didn't want him to look too different, but I wanted to fix him. And fix him I did. Having them turn off at certain distances, so they aren't always trying to render. You're trying a calling shenanigans, so the performance is better. For a minute I thought you wanted them to flicker, to give some scary effect when the player gets close. But I don't want to give you more work in there. Okay. Let's clip in happier cookies. Let's clip in happier cookies. But I hope Tomoyo never gets her arm that close, because let's move the bone to a more natural position. Okay. More natural, I said, Tomoyo. More natural. Tomoyo, girl. There you go. A bit illegal, if you ask me. So, chest weight. Question mark. Mask the color, paint red and see what happens. Yeah, fully red. It helps, not over here though, but it helps. So I need a bit of white here. That Nostromo is looking good. It's looking absolutely professional. That spiky boy. Seems a bit too random. Yeah, that spike there. What's going on with this spike? There was no way to fix this for some reason. I don't know which bone has influence over there. Might be this spike has pushed in there, that wild bird over there. It's a 0 like spikes on our chest. Illegal spikes. Okay, I can paint a bit more around here to try to revive this boy, perhaps. Maybe it does need to follow a bit more. Yep, like that. Shenanigans over here. Shall I mask? Probably. So what if I want illegal? So maybe no one in there. Let's see. Does this help? In a way. And the chest, if I paint here, does it help? It does. So maybe I need to paint for the chest. Seemed a bit more legal. Okay, so get in there and try to give it a little painterino here. I don't know if it's because I cannot reach. Probably right. Yep. Yep. I got a spike in there. It's kind of criminal. That belongs to this boy. I'll try to patch you later. All right. Let me try to fix you then. Stay here. What about you? Good sir. W. Remove the selection. L to mask. And let's see. This boy do be spiky. Careful here. I was not masking. Okay, mask. That's better. It's not. Shall I zero this? Maybe, but it should follow to an extent, I would say. And this is very illegal, those greens in there. Remove the mask. There you go. Get rid of the spiky boy there. See if we can recover this shape. That's a spiky boy from the collar. No masking. Okay. Recover the shape. It's not following anything probably. Should I transfer from here maybe? Or here? Let me straight up paint in there with what if I do a 1? What happens? Okay, I don't want that. What if I do a 1 for you? That's illegal. And what if I do a 1 for the chest? I don't know, they are not great. Guess it needs some weight for the shoulder. It's something there, but I guess we need to fix this transition somehow. Shall I zero you or something? What is going on with you? Does that help somehow? Perhaps. Okay, I think I have a spike there. Yep. Let me hide this boy because I think it's the shirt that has a spike that's going through there. Okay. Hide. Yep. Not fully legal, I guess. Not fully legal either. To make that tamer. Guess it needs a bit of weight, right? But I need more then. When did this get so broken? I guess a little is fine. Is that because it has a lot of weight from here, right? Yeah. Maybe it does not need that. Does not need that much there. Okay, that's all right. Oh, well, that's an illegal movement. I was trying to reset the elbow. Okay, this is pretty legal, man. I like it. Ooh, nice. Save. Go for the tie. All right. Let's give it a proper name there. Tie. Okay. Nice. What can I do here now? We'll try a transfer, but I don't know if that's gonna be... Probably will help to transfer from the shirt in this case. From the shirt. Okay. Let's see what we get there. In object mode. Here you can see my shenanigans. You can see that she does not have... You would think, oh, why is that hand flying over there? It's not only the hand, it's his whole arm. Well, her whole arm, but it is transparent. So now it won't clip, to be honest, but you're not supposed to see it. Some people will even, you see here, some people will even delete it, but no deleting here, no deleting. Okay, so object mode, tie, rest the pose, just in case, tie, transfer from the shirt. Let's see what we get there. Bam. Now, Tomoyo. Well, let's do tie, armature, tie, white paint, and shaky. I need to rest the contrary pose, make her pose, okay, and armature, mesh, white paint. All right. Okay, that is illegal. Then over there starts to get wrinkly. Yeah. Possibly because we have all the bones in there. I can add, are the bones properly rigged? I think I did rig them properly. Don't want to add colliders, but we can do magic claws. I feel like it's a bit too much, right? We should be able to figure that out. Does this... they do have weights. It's probably why it's getting wrinkly. That one is legalish. That one I like how it's stretching there. When she moves from here, I don't like it that much. And that's clipping a lot. So I don't know. Shall I delete these bones, or I can separate them, I guess, from the mesh? Will they affect? Probably not, right? But I will keep the vertex groups just in case, you know, in case I wanna do in the future magic claws. Edit. So armature. Edit one. And Alt P No, not all P. The opposite to join, to separate P. There you go. Now you're a different armature. This would be. This is tie armature. Tie bones. Just in case you wanna do magical close. I'm gonna write it there because I'm gonna forget. Okay, so now you're your own thing. Can I hide you? Can we, with this boy, this armature, can I, do you behave properly now or better? To an extent. Yeah, to an extent it does. Probably needs some polishing. I was seeing something weird here. Clipping shenanigan there. Let me see. If I move this, does it affect? It doesn't. And it's probably alright. Probably for the better. Okay, this is pretty legal, eh? I need to check these faces here. I don't know what is going on here. Armature mesh. I guess I need to smooth this boy. I don't know which bone is highlighted there. But yeah, I think we need to smooth this a bit better. I don't know if I possibly need to transfer again without the other bones. I don't have access there to the last boy. Trying to see what's going on there with the clipping. I mean, to an extent. I'm pushing it a lot there. I think this might be legal, eh? All right, let's get her ready. No base on the camcorder is an accessory. Area. All right. Yippee. Tomoyo. Let's see how you work. I need to be exporting the armature too. I don't know if that's... Are you untargetable or no? There you go. Okay, so quick save. Export Unity FBX. Let me save a different Tomoyo V3 to keep the naming scheme. Tomoyo V3. Add the leaf bones, only the form bones. Let me double check that I did that properly. Selected objects only. Export. I'll try to do big thinkies probably because she has a huge animation. Well, the camera does. Well, she has too, right? She poses. Her animation is not that illegal. All right. Let me triple check the bones here, that they are indeed non-deform. And I need to check the fingers too. I need to check if those move properly. If they... Okay, I did it properly here, not like in a cookie model, right? I need to check the names. Index 1, 2, and 3. I think they are legal. These are not connected. I'm glad I noticed that. Edit, connected. Okay. All right. Connected the other side, but it seems like that does not symmetrize. Ring 1, 2, 3. Pinky 1, 2, and 3. Are you connected? And let me do a bend. Could smooth that. TBH. That's legal. But at least they move properly. That's empty. 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 One, two, symmetry just in case. Wanna do, let me check here. Okay, that moves the sleeve quite a bit. Probably freeze that. I noticed it had a little bit of weight. Maybe that could be legal to an extent, but this has no business moving over there. All right, so white paint. You. Well, let me smooth this then a little with symmetry. Just give it a few. Or is it you that I need to clear? Maybe smooth you there. Yeah, something like that. That could be legal. And now with the other mesh, armature, shirt, and white paint with symmetry there. You have no business here modifying anything. 0. There. That there is do you see? Those are still affected probably because some of these boys still have control over the sleeve. Hope this is properly symmetrizing. 0. And 0, just in case. 1, 2, and 3. Okay, all are the double check over here. Are you connected? You probably are. Do you bend properly? You possibly do. Let's see. Yeah, I think Tomoyo does not have the cookie shenanigans because they were like this by default. I was checking today in the shower, and even though this seems this is a little bit illegal, yeah, fingers bend more like the joint should be like over here, and they should bend all this part too at the bottom probably. Should bend like an L, like it should look like that when bent. This is illegal cookie shenanigans. They should go more like over there, like that. But let's say it's a stylistic choice. Ocean has a wonderful, I need to double check because I'm not sure about the legality, but I was checking the other day and she has beautiful fingers. Not the thumb though. I think the thumb could have a roll issue in the bones. But other than that, they looked great. Let's check the legality of the rest. could be smooth a bit more, possibly. You can barely tell. I check this transition. Legalish. Let's make sure. Yeah, that's 0 weighted. Okay, I think we might be good. Cha, cha, cha. Nice. Export again. Object. Cool. Export Unity FBX. Yep, overwrite. Nice. Okay, I'm gonna do a quick toilet break. We're gonna get her through Unity. I'm gonna check with her previous files to get all the proper materials in there so that the colors are a perfect match. Let's see how the export behaves afterwards. Okay, give me 2 minutes. Be right back. I'm back. Let me hydrate a bit. All right. Dancing dinos. Yes. It's a pretty cool emote for it being free. Yes. Alright, so I was thinking while peeing. Multitasking there. To not have to redo Unity twice. I can test the blend shapes here. I should test them because I wanted to see if there could be an issue with the tongue or if we fixed it. So to not have to come back and forth again, let me connect a facial mockup. Let me save the Worodo scene real quick and test the blend shapes, and if everything checks out, we can proceed. Okay. The cookie disappeared. My facial mockup is because you can only send the tracker information to one software at a time. So let me check here how, before connecting to Blender, I need the name of the bone and the name of the mesh. The name is probably body for Tomoyo for the mesh, and the bone is probably head, right? I'm gonna give it a try like this. Okay, so connect to Blender and yeah, there we go. I am Tomoyo now. Seems to be tracking nicely, legally. Let me test the side expressions there for the tongue, right? The tongue is the what we need to check. That packer is a bit illegal. There is something clipping there. I need to fix that. It is the interior of the mouse. It's the interior of the mouse. The check path is legal. Okay, that one is legal. I don't fully hate it. Okay. Could be, maybe it could be rounder. That's a bit illegal, to be honest. Because the tongue is moving back and forth, so I wanted to check the legality of that. And it's a bit illegal. Gets pushed out when I stretch the mouse. In the packer, I really need to check those faces too. Those that are clipping there. I can add a limiter too and make it the new expression. I can limit it at 80%, like that. And then there won't be any more problems with that. Let me check the mouse close. That would be you open and close from there. It's legal, I guess. It doesn't fully close, but I think OK has the same issue. So limit the packer. And in you open, problem is if you do you open and you push it to the front with the side stretches, then it remains flush in there. So that illegality with you open might not be that illegal depending on the angle. Well, to be honest, you're never gonna be looking from there. You're gonna be looking at her from here. Well, that is illegal. That's because my phone is looking at me from the bottom, I guess. It tends to make my head go lower. She does not have tongue out for obvious reasons. Okay, that will luckily be clamped, so no problem about that. Let's limit the packer. That could be okay enough. All right, and we'll relaunch Warudo. Okay, close iFacial mockup. There we go. Let me reload Tomoyo too, because the problem with this add-on is that you come here and when you stop the connection, it does not reset it. It leaves you with your expression locked. And that could be useful if you want to know where a problem comes from, I guess. But I would really appreciate if Blender had an option to reset them all, you know? That would make me a happy 3D modeler. So for example, if I trigger... Oh, sorry, you're not seeing because Warudo is launching there. Sorry for your eyes. Let me disable it while it's loading. There can be no such thing as a happy 3D modeler. I mean, that's feedback. That's feedback for the Warudo team. Well, the Warudo team, it's one programmer, I think. And the guy is still in school. It is feedback, positive feedback, okay? Just anger and... No. Never anger. And frustration, I can take quite a bit. It is only when, yeah, you know, if it can be polished, if I see something that, well, I get this huge list of blend shapes and I would like an option here that says reset to 0 or something, you know, because you can grab one and slide. You cannot see, I am actually selecting them right now. You cannot see it, not even I can see it, but I know if I draw, yeah, you see, now they are selected, only the ones that are visible, and I can 0 them, but not the rest. And you can only do that with the ones that you can see. So that is inconvenient, or it's Skafaruski. It's okay-ish. It's better than not having anything. But you can select the whole list, for example. You can come here, select the base, go to the bottom, shift click, and you have them all selected. So now a cookie, if a humble cookie could ask for something, I would want to be able to slide one of them and make them all go to 0 or to 1, you know? But it doesn't work. Does this work? No, you see? This don't reset. I don't know. Something for the Blender team there. Yeah, it is so close, right? It lets you do almost everything. But that last step does not work. But I guess they are working on it because very recently, not on that thing probably, but very recently they added the option to duplicate blend shapes. Before, you will always create a new combined, let's say. It was called new from mix before. So I guess they are checking their menus over here. So I don't know. Probably should post it somewhere. It is what it is, not the end of the world. And luckily, because I know this was going to happen, I saved just before doing it. So don't save. And there we go. Back in track. So let's clamp that pucker in there. Let's see. Mouse pucker. Trigger it. And here, if the expression, if she's not doing anything else, you cannot see illegalities. But as long as it probably, the problem is probably when you do jaw open. Maybe not. Maybe it's not jaw open. Maybe it's mouse stretch or something. Well, the solution is probably to just clamp mouse pucker to like something like that. Clamp it there, and I don't know if we can. Let's see. I'm gonna save. I'm gonna do new combined. Let's say it will be automatically clamped. It's the other at 50. And rename the old one just in case I want to recover it to whatever, to mouse funnel old, for example, because I want to I am a shape key collector. I guess you can call it that, or you can say I'm a shape key hoarder or something. Just keeping them around. You know, you never know when you're gonna need an old blend shape that didn't work. You never know. You might need it for the future. In this case, that's the new one, and this is the old one. This is the old one, and this is the new one. Clamped. You can clamp it here with the range max, but I don't know, this probably won't export. Some stuff are Blender only. It's from the Blender animation system there, animation framework or something. Mouse funnel and mouse packer. Which one is the illegal boy? Because both, you see, I think I have them, I have clamped both at some point. Mouse funnel old. Okay. It was cool, but it was probably problematic too. Here is mouse packer. Packer. All is kind of a lot, yeah. And Packer new is tamer. Funnel old was kind of a lot too. Mouse funnel, this is basically nothing. Mouse funnel and nothing is almost the same. Was it that problematic? Mouse funnel? Probably, like, everything that goes a lot to the center is usually a bit spicy. It's a bit such because it doesn't feel like it was too illegal. Look, that one is clipping, but it's because I combined two of them together. So maybe that's the problem, that I was combining funnel and packer unknowingly. It's creating shenanigans. They are spicy blend shapes. Well, her mesh is very lean and that is what it is. I can only do so much over there. Okay, let's see if it works with this. I'm Tomoyo now. Eh? What happened there? Why did you stop tracking? What have I done? I guess I'm not Tomoyo anymore. There we go. What's triggering there? Mouse funnel, mouse packer. Both are triggering at the same time. But I guess, you need something there. Funnel and packer. Shrug lower and upper. Let me see if I can get you two out of the way in the packer. Maybe that's the one that's oh, this tone has seen some stuff. So it's stretched, but it's not creating any problems yet. This mouth sack is also a bit illegal. Problem with this voice, I think. Ah no. Can I get this bird somewhere? If I control. We have this one. Where are your friends? That's pretty far away. That's the next one. Yeah. It's ultra far away. That belongs to the mouth sack. Probably another loop over here to give me more control would not hurt. We'll probably have to... I don't know if it will be legal. Let me see. That way we can recover some exploded there. Can I see now there in the now with this new loop in edit mode? Can I see? This is the option for edit mode, right? To see everything in edit mode. Yeah, okay. Yeah, don't do loop cuts. And I want the loop, and maybe that helps. Shrinking that a bit. That would be for... I wanna wait for not for the base. I could do it in the base, to be honest. And do it in the base. That should fix a lot of our illegalities. Maybe we can get more blend chips there. The hair is moving, but not the not the head. That's because I have it in edit mode and it's frozen. Okay, there we go. Okay, that's better. That is better indeed. Can I get my old blend series back, or is that too illegal? Let me see. Let me put them here. It's kinda okay right now. I will save. I will have to reset all this mess, but what is this X over here? Clear shape keys. Reset the weights of all shape keys to 0. They have thought of us, Sushi. Reset the weights of all shape keys to 0 or to the closest value. Koke has ascended. Thank you, Blender. Thank you. Yeah, it works. Thank you. It has to be in object mode. Alright. I'm so happy. So. The old funnel and packer. Let me do old. Well, packer 2 and funnel 2 so that they don't trigger, and rename the olds to, they were a bit, I was gonna say too spicy, not too spicy, but they were intense, you know. Now they are triggering. Yeah, that's kind of a lot. Yeah, that one is illegal. I don't know if it's the packer or the other. Let me see. That's the packer, and that's illegalissimo. Illegalissimo. It's ultra illegal. And the funnel. Can I not trigger the funnel? Do I even funnel in real life? No, I guess the new blend shapes were the way. I am so happy, man. I'm so happy anyway. Mouse packer old. And it's pretty cool that you can actually test the blend shapes inside Blender, because that way you don't have to go back and forth that many times. I know it's Kokei's favorite activity, but sometimes sometimes you need a rest. If you have to do it twice, maybe it's better than to do it 20 times, you know. So twice might be better. Okay. Yes. That's only an issue with normals, and I hope it gets better when we do legacy blend shape normals. Well. All right, so big good. Let me reset the position. Rest. Cha. She's ready. Select everything and export. Unity FBX. Tomoyo definitive B3. Add leaf bones, only the form bones, and selected objects only. I didn't check again if the controllers are actually form bones. Let me launch Wordo in the meanwhile. But they are probably, it's probably the case. It's probably the case because it was fixed for Koukei too, but well, you never know. Tomoyo was, well, I did it before. Tomoyo was before Koukei, but I also went in there because I did rigify in the beginning. Now afterwards I did the custom rig, so maybe not. You never know what you're gonna get in there. Let me see. Finish it exporting. It did. So I'm gonna check while Wordo loads. Wordo loaded. There we go. Nice. I'm back. We're so back. Okay, let me check this armature. Bones. These bones are non-deform. Yeah, non-deform. Let me check the twist bones. It's a classic. Non-deform. Good boy. So it is properly should be a good export. Let me save. Right. To Unity we go. Okay, nice. So, Unity. Let's create, and I was gonna say Koge V3, the Tomoyo V3 mod. Warudo, new mod. Tomoyo V3, Tomoyo 3. Nice. Create Tomoyo 3. Alright, let's go to the Tomoyo folder and look for Tomoyo Definitive 3 V3. They keep stacking. Tomoyo Definitive for real. Tomoyo Definitive this time is the this one is the gold, this one for real, this one, yeah. That could be assets, Tomoyo 3, paste, there we go, nice. Delete this cookie, he lives in the other folder, and we need here, I can drop this Tomoyo, she's a little bit of a big girl, no problem. I think all the colors are already there. Just in case, I'm gonna open the Tomoyo folder here and I'm gonna check the materials. How can she have so many materials? If she has this many materials, I was a criminal, I was holy flip. If she has this many materials, first of all, she's a crime against 3D. You know what? I probably should clear them. Now that we're at it, let me get to Blender and clean this illegality. Because holy flipperooski, that's a lot of materials. I was gonna say, like, if she has this many materials, I probably didn't get here and modify them. So she should be a straight up export. And that would make sense. But let me get to Blender. Okay, and let's check the material list and try to make future Koukei and Warudo a bit happier, a bit, you know. Okay. This material could be used maybe for the color or something. Let's see if it is shared. Let me see what happens if we remove it. Yeah, color makes sense. This one could be the stripe. Yeah. Okay, this one could be, let me start renaming them. Color, stripe. Because we can share. Material 28, this could be the shirt itself, right? Yeah. Shirt. Okay. This could be whatever white material. Okay, sleeves. They could be shared, Mr. Cookie, but sleeves. Let's say the sleeves are whiter, okay? Sleeves. Okay. This second stripe, don't tell me it's the stripe of the sleeves. Can we share? Are you and the stripe the same material? I would say so. So these materials, if I can change it here to sleeve. No, it is stripe, right? Stripe. Okay, that worked. That worked. You have two instances here at one material, right? You are what exactly? The tie? No, this is only for the shirt, right? Okay, you were nothing. Maybe not in use, and this material 11 could be. All right. So are you the same color as the collar? Not really. This one is more like a little bit more of a vanilla tone compared to this one, but you're probably the same as the sleeves, right? Sleeves and material 11. There is a little change in tonality, but TBH. Let me check the figurine. Everything is the same color. So, material 11 is the same as the sleeves. Come on. And the tie should be the same too. Sleeves. Yep. Okay, let's say the color is different. For flavor. Okay. Tie. Holy Flipperowski. Shirt. The tie has shirt materials because they were the same thing at some point. Stripe. You probably are using this one, right? You are not. You should. Sleeves. You probably are using this one, right? Not really, but you should probably. Okay, you're using this one. You should be using stripes there, and you should not be using collar. Okay, you're using this too for the tie. This one should be stripe. On the huge list, stripe. It's a bit different, but we have to make some compromises here. We cannot be rocking 20 materials. You can, but you shouldn't. Sleeves. There we go. Okay, legal. And this one. Okay, this white could be the white of the sleeves, to be honest. Sleeves, yeah, that's a bit more nuclear. Or you could use, if you like the color better, it would be more vanilla. It's barely noticeable. Let's say, let me double check. It's the same color, man. Sleeves. Okay, heavy surface mesh. That one we don't need. Inner mouth. That is important. I would like to be able to check I don't know why it has the 001 there. Okay, inner mouth, white eyes. Are we using that for the teeth? Do you have teeth? Oh no, well, you have eyes. Okay, it's the same message in there. Okay, why? Let's say the white of the eyes is different from the sleeves, which is probably not, to be honest, but let me give it a try. It's barely noticeable. Let's use only one white. Maybe the color on the hat can be that vanilla one. So let me call it white. Okay, skin, we will keep. This black color. Okay, this blue. Okay, anything else? How many do we have? Let me see. Okay, I see. Can I do the other black material? Is it legal? Yeah, it's exactly the same. Which one are you? I didn't even notice a difference. In edit mode, I'm selecting. But I deleted you, right? Select. Is the okay? Can I change it for the other black material? Sorry, could not tell a difference. This one. All right. Yeah, that is different indeed. That would be. It is the fold of the eyelid, right? Eyelid. Okay. This one. The eyebrows. Okay. You're black basically. Okay. I would like to check if there is an option to consolidate. And you're pink. We need you. Pink. Okay. Because I'm using several instances of black, I don't want to have, you know, several instances of black in Unity 2. So hope that's not the case. And this white thingy is this is the transparent. Let's call you transparent. This, well, now that she's properly rigged, you can paint it skin tone. Maybe if she starts clipping again, you can use the other material. Transparent. Let's keep it just in case. And what else? The hair. What other meshes do we have? Body is clean. Hair have two tones. Nope. I think it was the other. Were you saying the other? Maybe I tested at some point. Oh, they are two tones, indeed. It's probably a mistake, to be honest. Can barely tell a difference here. Even in the properties, they are not changing. And what happens if I select blue? Because we have a blue color. But maybe it's the blue for the eyes. Is it the same blue? Probably not, right? Probably that's... Let me see. Yeah, that's a bit much. But these two are probably the same. I don't see. Let's call it hair. Okay. Did it change? No. All right. And the hat. Hat has white. That could be the vanilla color for the collar. And that material could be, is it the same as the shirt? I think so. Shirt. Okay. The rest is the shirt, basically, shirt color. Yep, it's the same color. It's a basic figurine, so don't expect too much flair. Shirt. Well, let's change something. This boy. I mean, I can also do the color of the shoes. Maybe the color of the shoes is a bit... Could be black in a figurine. I can try black, but it's probably... It is not that dark in the figurine. So I will do shirt. And at the back, I think it's the same color for these flapperoskis. I don't know what changed there. I hope nothing did. Let's see. Shirt, shoes, and socks. That could be white. And here you can go with a dark color because the figurine is actually black, like the same color they use for the eyelashes and everything. Okay, so that should be a legal Tomoyo. Are they... yeah, let's double check in there. Yeah, big legal. A little bit weird that the collar is a different color, but well, the hat is also that color. Sleeves should probably be the same color as the collar, right? I mean, to be honest, in the figurine everything is white. The hat is a little bit more worn, but I think it's because my figurine it's a bit old. Has a few years. Okay. So let me save and re-export this girl with hopefully less materials. I really hope we get less instances of them. Not sure that's gonna be the case though, but we're gonna find out. We are going to find out. Export. I'm gonna start thinking. Or what? Or no thinking? Yeah, yes thinking. Okay. All right, it finished. Let's go to Unity. There we go. Re-import this Tomoyo. Have one folder there. Blender folder. Exported right now. Copy, paste, replace. And let me show Unity here. Okay, it updated. Okay, this is the old Tomoyo. I was wondering what's going on there. This is the new one, the one we are seeing there. The vanilla collar and vanilla hat. Probably a bit exaggerated, but let me see. So, how many materials do you have, Miss Tomoyo? Okay, look at this. So it does not export every single instance of your material. That is nice. Thank you. In this case, Blender and Unity. So I think I have not touched this voice, so I won't do that. So read and write, legacy blend shape normals, apply. No animation. Apply. I think we can drop the vanilla. Looks a bit Skafarowski. Delete, and here in your materials I'm gonna plug white. There, and apply. That way it looks cleaner. Okay. So no animation, the rig should be humanoid. Don't strip bones and apply. Alright, are you looking in the Z-axis? You are, surprisingly. Okay, nice. Good girl. So configure. Hips, spine, chest. Something did not connect automatically, so I'm wondering, is something weird going on in the hierarchy? Hips, spine, chest. No, not really. Okay. Hips, spine, chest. Upper chest she does not have. I separated the tie, if you remember, but the link did not break. Okay, shoulder, arm, forearm, hand, same here. This is fine. in there. Left hand, the thumb is there. The index, let's give it the last few bones. They have no weight, that's why they are not there. Left hand, right. Index 3. Index 3. Okay, middle 3. Ring 3. Pinky 3. Nice. And right hand. Index 3. Middle 3. Ring 3. And pinky. Pinky 3. I thought there was no pinky. Couldn't see it. Okay. Hey! A croissant! No Triolo! How are you doing? How are you doing, man? We are doing great. We're having fun with Hyder. Well, you said it was a 6, but hope it's fun nonetheless. So 40 pose. And let's see how this girl moves. Apply. Let's see how she moves. Check for spiky bones, spiky birds, things of the like. She's dancing to the music. No, no more dancing to the music. Everything seems legal. I am glad. It's a 7.5 now. Ew, what happened there? More fun. I fixed my pose, or I should have fixed my pose. Yeah, look, they are not illegal anymore. They were very sensitive before, and I figured why, sorry. It's because I rigged for the last part of the finger, you know? And the first 2 phalanxes of the finger had a weight of 0, but when you try to move the tips of your fingers, if you have a look at your finger, you are moving the first 2. So they were rotating and your tips are creating a huge arc, you see? And so I rigged it for the first phalanx of the fingers, you know? I moved the bones and changed the vertex groups for them to match the names. It's fixed now. Okay, Tomoyo! Fix her rigging and her blend shapes. She's ready for an export here. Tomoyo 3. BRM. Export. Tomoyo B3. Version 3. Author Koki. Clamp collab. And export. Gonna export you in the Tomoyo folder. Tomoyo definitive BRM. There we go. Ultra good. So why is it more fun now? What have you discovered? Copy. Tomoyo definitive B3. BRM. And in Unity we need to delete everything. We can get the readme there. Delete. and drop Tomoyo here. Pion. Tomoyo BRM. She does not need an avatar, a blend shape avatar, because she has the whole AR kit. Let me see. I just went really quick to harder, more challenging zones. It seems like a mix. I don't know, it reminds me a bit of Skyrim. It's like Minecraft meets Skyrim. Or something. Reminds me a bit. 000. I haven't watched that many videos, but for what I could see. 000, she does not need anything fancy. So I think we can set up the character. Straight up. Set up character. Let's go. And export. Save. Tomoyo 3. And let's see how this girl behaves. As usual, I will save the original Tomoyo. Some of the colors will change because she had like 30 materials. So now she has less. What is the export here? Tomoyo 3. Copy. Character folder. Paste. Alright, I have to select it manually. She will probably update properly. Like I don't need to reset, I mean, because the names are different. So I have Tomoyo 2 plugged in right now. And let's see what happens. Tomoyo 3. Let's go. She's shinier. Just that. She's a bit shinier. Let's see how her fingers behave, how her blend shapes behave. Let me get closer. Tomoyo! How are you doing over there? Yeah, they are better now for the mouth. It's not that illegal anymore. Happy. Maybe she could benefit from a shader or something because she's very lean. Her mesh is very lean. So you can see some artifacts on her skin sometimes. So maybe like a Poyomi realistic or Poyomi tune could help a bit. Let me see those fingers. Oh, that's great. Now you can bend your fingers, Tomoyo. You can bend your fingers. Yeah. Nice. You still have the classic... No, it's not that bad. I was gonna say the classic syndrome of Koke thumb, but it's not that illegal. Not that illegal. Tomoyo. Big W. Tomoyo. It's good to go. And look, now she's not showing her panties all the time. W. Nice. Okay, next. Peach. And by the way, now you can trigger my characters from chat. I will probably do emotes so that you don't have to copy paste. Eventually maybe I can do one emote because I have that extension, right? With the emotes that you can click and it copy pastes. You click the emote and it copies to your clipboard. So you just paste it in chat. So maybe I can do something like that so people don't have to type Tomoyo Gabudun. You have all the characters in there. Well, not all, not the cookies. You cannot control cookies. Not Chibi or me. You cannot make us disappear. But the rest you can summon at will. And if you want to summon all of them at the same time, you can do exclamation mark 3D gang. And all of us will show at the same time. Ultra W. Okay, Tomoyo is ready. So, let me save my water scene. And let's fix Peachy Peachy. Peachy Peachy was also kinda, not gonna say spicy, but it was hard. It was, well, to these days it's one of the most eye-catching models, because of the hand-painted textures. But what can I say? The illustrator did a very good job over there. The illustrator is a Peruvian guy called Max Day. Ultra W Max Day. And the famous video on YouTube is by Bran Sculpts. That inspired me to try to replicate her Peachy Peachy sculpt, and then I rigged it. So where is Peach? In my folders here. Peach. I have so many folders. Why do I have so many? Peachy walk. Normalized. Because I have several. These are the Unity folders. I think I saved the backups of the folders, which Peachy walk 43. I guess I should use that one. This one, accessories, Peachy walk 42, the FBX. I guess these are backups of the Unity folders. So Peachy 49. So I guess I should go to the last Peachy. But where is the folder? The original Peach folder. With the Blender files. Madame. I was checking the the Unity folders, and I was saying like, holy flip, this is kinda basic here, kinda convoluted, Yeah, no wonder. I thought I was exploring the Blender folders. Blender here. Peachy Peach or Peach, how are you called? Peachy. Date modified. Peachy walk 50. I guess this should be the last file. Let me open it and let's see what we find here. Because I know I had 1,000 different files for Peach, man. Oh, she looks so great. Look at her. Oh, you cannot. Look at her. Peachy! Long time no see. right. She might benefit from a Poyomi shader with an outline. But if I start doing everything Poyomi shaded, where should I stop? Should I ever stop? I don't know. Maybe I should never stop. I don't know. Okay, Peach. Let's go. Let's see what we have here. First of all, I'm gonna change you. Oh no, I have the classic IK shenanigans. Okay, let me see what we can do here. You, mister. Sticks. And this empty we can hide down. Pause speech. Go to frame 0. It was a mega cool project. Armature animation pose. The chanclas. What are these cubes? I think use this for animation. Drop shadow, we don't need that. The sphere is the world. Okay. This background could be whatever. This is for the when I was doing the render with the background. Okay, that's what we had there. So we can press the pause. Yep. Do I have something outside the animation where I can create a new area here? Do not break this animation. Instead of dope shit, let's do timeline. Let's start working on can you do negative? Yeah, let's do positive numbers but too high. Like, let's allocate some space between 500 and 550 over here. And the problem is that she has moved quite a bit. Yeah, let's do it before then, it's fine. So minus 50 to 0. You cannot do well. We can do it here. Select everything, the armature, right? Can we Alt G, Alt R? This bone. Can we select all bones? Alt G, Alt R, Alt S. I took that. Alright, now she's over here. We can minimize this animation panel. Okay. Keep it like this so I can remember there is something there. But okay, and does she have non-deformed bones? Are they properly labeled? Because I don't think so. I'll reset the camera. The twist bone. Let's make it. Let's first of all save as Bichi Bichi instead of walk. Let's say Bichi Bichi and straight up B3, for example. This is only for bitubing purposes. Save it as, yeah, save Bichi Bichi B3.blend, save. Okay, nice. Non-deform. The other twist bone the same. Should do it with symmetry then. Hope that works. Non-deform. Did it change this one too? No, it didn't. Over here, these controllers, non-deform. So yeah, I didn't know this at the time. Non-deform, non-deform, non-deform. None of the controllers should be deformed. The poles are also deformed, non-deform. That way, when you export her, you can strip these bones straight up from Blender. Non-deform. First of all, let me see. You have the controller. This is a little bit inconvenient. Need to clear that parent and reparent these bones, but it's okay. Non-deform. That gives you a better hip swivel, but non-deform, non-deform, and the root should also be non-deform. Okay, have the chancla bone that has weight to control the chanclas. The flippity floppity there. The flip flops. Okay. Have to clear this controller. Where is the parent relation? Here. Parented to the root, straight up. Which is legal, but you should not be parented to IK torso. Let me show you the swivel. The nice hip swing. Yes, you can control it like that. That's pretty cool. I think for Chibi or for Cookie, I broke some of these controllers the same, and I could parent these boys and keep it like this. Let me show you. I didn't have to do that much. I didn't have to flip the bone weirdly enough. So you should be parented, and you're the hips, right? Straight up to the root in this case. Root. Okay. And the spine should be parented to the hips. Called spine, right? Yes. Okay. Nice. Let me check, because we need to, sometimes you need to reparent the legs. Now the legs, I think, let me see. Pose. Okay, they are still parented to the hips. Let me check these cheekbones, hips, and the legs too, to the hips. Nice. And can you bend? Okay, you can. That's pretty legal. Are they? I think they clip. They clip because I didn't know how to properly weight transfer. And I think I also added, let me hide Blender. I'm gonna remove the bra because I think I created transparent faces to hide the chest. Well, not here, clearly. I'm glad I did. So I can add our transparent faces or transfer weights. Probably can transfer weights without issue. Let me show you. She has everything, so careful. And I need to transfer. And other than that, any other controller that I'm missing that should be non-transform? Don't think so. Need to check those hands for illegalities. 100% and transfer here. What about this boy? Well, when we are VTubing, let me show pitch there. Okay. She does not, no, she moves and all, right? She cannot clip because she's not walking or anything. So, like maybe ideally you should weight transfer to this flapperuski. I can add magical claws if need be, but I don't think I need it. Right now I'm doing her hair with a tail, and it works pretty legally. It's pretty okay. So I don't need to add magical claws for that, and I don't want the physics on the. I cannot remember the name of the object there. That piece of cloth she has over there. That beach wrap. That's what's the name. I don't want it to be too realistic either. So I think it's fine as it is. So I'll keep it like that. I need to transfer to the chest because even here it is clipping. So do that or do a transparent material. I will try a transfer. So I think that's the way to go when you know what you're doing. Theoretically, if there is no workaround, it is what it is. So Blender, let's go. Bikini, transfer from the body, and topology, altering modifier in the bikini. Deactivate, use the form target or apply delete modifier. Okay. Which modifier you have over there? Oh, I have a subdivision, really. Have the checker. I can delete it. I think I'm collecting. What is the subdivision for? Wow. So I kept this. So does the body also? The body. Ooh, yeah, I was collecting. I wanted to do it very high, very low poly, so I kept the modifier since the beginning to keep it as lean as possible. It's legalish. If you want to correct this as banana totas, right? You can apply the subdivision and apply and subdivide, basically, and subdivide. Let me change, by the way, let me change the title, because now we are fixing pitch. Fixing bitchy pitch. Okay. All right. So she has blend shapes. I can apply everything right. Yes, and I should. Apply, remove the checker, the armature, well, you can keep that. The solidify. This is the outline. We need to remove this because we're gonna do the outline with Poyomi. She needs, well, she does not have an outline over there. Does she need it? She doesn't have it here. I mean, maybe, right? The original Bitchy Pigeon had it. I just didn't know how to do it. So that's why she does not have it. We can do Poyomi. She deserves. She looks amazing here in Blender. She looks great here too. Let me see. So we have to get rid of checkers and solidifies. Now solidify, apply the subdivision. She probably has, in the body, she has blend shapes, right? Apply. Yeah, but we can probably fix that with Shell Beetle superpowers. So that could be object, apply, chosen modifier, subdivision, okay, breach. Doing big thinkies. Was able to do it theoretically. Make sure the blend shapes are there. Oh. She does not have. So we cannot use this. You see? She does not have all the blend shapes. She only has the ones I use for animation. So we cannot use this pitchy. So yeah, I need to check because I have a ton of pitch files. So I need to check which one is the one we use for as a VTuber. Because one of them has the full, let me see, they have body and face are the same to you, right? Yeah, so or does she not have? No, I think she has the full ARKit thing because mouse open. All of that is, those are like the basic blend shapes. Let me double check. Pitchy. Let me check 49 because I had a file in Unity that was called BGPG49. And this one, by the way, it flashed before my eyes, and she does not have... I apply the transparent material to the chest. She already does not have an outline. Let me... so this may be the one. Let me check the blend shapes though. Yeah, she has the whole collection. Alright, we're switching. So this BGPG3 file should not be that. Don't save. Okay. So this BGPG49 should be saved as BGPGV3. Yep. All right. So now let me show you BGPGV3. There we go. This is the VTuber picture. Okay. She's in the same world and everything. She does not have the outline. She has all the ARKit blend shapes. That was the problematic part, right? Creating all of these could be a headache. Let me see the armature. Let me see if I made these poles and everything on the form, you know. Let me see. Sticks. At the time I preferred, are you on the form? Bone menu. No. Okay, well, this is pretty easy to fix. On the form. On the form. Okay. On the form. The twist bone. Important. On the form. On the form. On the form. Twist bone is hiding there. On the form. Same to you. And you. And you, mister. Of course, you have to go. The mega controller of controllers has to go. The nose can stay but won't be used, and I think we should be good with that. I think here I might have corrected the swinging bone here. Yes, it has no IK controller for the, if you checked, right, for the hips. I already removed it, and like it sounded familiar that I did at some point. Let me select everything. RG S, but probably didn't S. Control that. Makes sense. Okay. Could be smoother this part. That could be smooth. Other than that, she should be legal. She has a few spikes, eh? So it's illegal, Mr. Coke. And the knot is not following. Luckily, you cannot move this when between, but this is a bit illegal. Don't know what happens with that knot. should probably be frozen. I changed my headphone batteries because they are beeping. They are beeping hard. All right. All right. I took Tomoyo to its shelf where she belongs. Okay. Let me see. Okay, that is legal. This one is legal. The nose won't be used. The head is probably legal too. Yeah. Very legal. I could smooth the transition a bit more in the neck, but no problem. The hair moves pretty well in the program too. I see that there are no wild birds. Let me check. Okay, that's a bit illegal. It's pulling from there too. So I guess that is frozen in water though. I think we are not moving these two bones. Alright. But if it works, it means that it does indeed work. This is a pretty legal shoulder. Well, the neck suffers a bit there. Should probably be cleaned. The shoulder itself is pretty okay. Can I hide all the hair, I guess? Let me check those flowers. They survive surprisingly decently. Was not expecting that. Armature and mesh. White paint for this bone. Should clear this section. Okay, that is pretty legal. These flowers are a bit I need to shade them smooth, basically. Yeah, that's better. I forgot about that. Anything else that I could have? Let me see. The hair. I know at some point this was less subdivided than the rest and was not shaded smooth. Now it's looking pretty good. It's a pretty cool model. So I need to symmetrize this boy. I probably did it without symmetry, of course. Classic cookie experience. You can mirror vertex paint, or well, in this case, you can fix it manually too. Ah, it mirrored. It's a miracle. Okay. here, you see that she's clipping over here. She has transparent faces in the chest, so to try to avoid shenanigans, you know. But anyway, should robust weight transfer. These weights are very illegal. I didn't know how to rig. That is very illegal, Mr. Cookie. But I don't. Well, she does not have those enabled. Anyway, she could. Bruska has them. Olsen has them. She probably can. Eventually, she never had them here. Possibly because I didn't know how to trigger them from Wordle. I think I might have tried to do it with a tail. How I did to smooth this transition. Like how I did the hair. But it does not work. That does not work, Mr. Cookie. Not for the chest. I check the weights for this boy because I've seen criminal activity here. So if you don't have weight pain for this bone, for which bone? For the cheeks, really? Are the cheeks jiggling you? Oh, and this has two faces too. Two faces. Is it do we need a flat texture in the interior, or I mean maybe, but they should be, I should transfer weights or something. It should be exactly the same. Let's go over here. That could be smooth a bit, but whatever. Oh, she has toenails. I think, holy flip, I think this is the only model that does have toenails. It should be thinner, to be honest. Those little artifacts we're getting there, these are bleeding from in the texture. A bit illegal. Don't want to update the texture though. Wow. The body 2K or 4K? Forgot. B-body 2K PNG 001. Why do I have so many? Why do I have so many textures? Let me check the texture folder for Beachy Peach. See how they are called. And how many sets do I have? Okay, the head is 4K. Holy flip. That's a little away to fix errors. And the body is 2K. Okay, body 2K. It is fine. I don't know why I have the 001 in there. Original and static. Original and static. Original might have created static. Whatever. I can deal with this. I can modify the texture, no problem. Let me see. Is that my UVs are illegal? Like, I'm not using a mask. They should paint. Use instead of the accessories. Can you use the body texture? It's because I have the sarong, the beach wrap selected. Okay, there we go. There you go. I cannot get in there. Under the nails. She has little shadows in the sole of the foot. Let me see, without the chanclas. Cookie was cooking. Hard to reach certain areas. It was just at the other side of the texture. Okay. I got yeeted. I got yeeted. Unbelievable. How are you doing, Maro? How are you doing? Welcome back. Hope you ate well. You ate. Oh, those nails are not very properly positioned. Maybe they are a bit long or something. That could be pseudo legal. And here there is a little bit of an artifact. Or a shadow, or a little bit of dirt. I was gonna ask, are you gonna be streaming today? But I expect you to do so. You're big time consistent. Sure, I don't see why not. Yeah, that's the spirit. I updated Tomoyo and I fixed my fingers. Now they bend better. So Chibi, Koukei and Tomoyo are done. Peach in the works. Peach is in the works. Yes. I have seen some stuff, man. Some stuff nobody should have to see. But yeah. It's better if you don't know. Well, you were there where the crimes. You were there when the crimes were committed. But something we don't talk about. I guess here I was using special color brushes. You can do this it like this too. I'm using the mouse, but it's more than enough. Only a few retouches. check under the nails here too. Nails illegal too. Are you on top of something else? Should probably paint the others the same, right? I go unmask. Edit mode, L, just in case. Texture paint and mask. What happened there? It's the mask, right? Yeah. Okay. I can literally. When did I lose my? There it is. Mask, bam, and here to right. I think it did both. Yeah, and here should be the same color. I was not sure that was gonna work. That's great news that it does. Okay, I should save all the textures. Image, save all images. Alright, I don't know exactly where they are saving, but let me double check the texture folder. Let's see the one that has nails for the feet. Which one is it? I see feet that are not painted here, so maybe that is not the texture I'm looking for. Maybe this is not either. Then where are they hiding? Textures, maybe originals. Body okay. Yep, the originals. Okay. Okay. These are the textures then. Nice. Okay, let's keep going. Anything else we need to fix over here? Weights. Yeah, a lot of weights. 4. Careful there. Layout. We need to. That origin point is a bit illegal, but whatever. Here we need to transfer to this boy or something, because, or maybe not, because it is a little bit illegal. I guess at this point I didn't know how to weight transfer, right? So Can give it a try. Source the body. Transfer there. Let's see what happens. I mean, it's better than what we had. Go to something. But first of all, this weight is a bit illegal even in the body. TBH. Let me check the legality of these weights. Which one is the beach wrap? I'm glad I had the invisible faces there. Beach wrap here, sorry. To see. That could be legal. Could be legal. Could be legal. Could be better too. Let me fix this voice. Okay, yeah, that's illegal. For the hips, I need to clear this. Over there, I guess you can have a little bit. Could be legal, but here no. Okay, here we could have influence from who knows where. But check what's happening over there. What about this spike? Is that a misclick? They are without symmetry. Was a wild bird. Okay. Okay. Looking good. This is illegal. It was so illegal I had to add a corrective here, corrective blend shape, because I didn't know how to properly do this shoulder. And as it turns out, it's probably, well, first of all, the shoulder and the arm are connected, and that's something I stopped doing at some point. I can blend it, and I can also probably separate the arm a bit, so otherwise her shoulders go down a lot. Let me rest her pose. Yeah, that's a problem. I need to separate this bone. It is not connected, but this bone, yeah, don't connect it. You too, not connected. Okay, that probably helps. She's very lean, all things considered. The mess is not too illegal. You can tell Mara was around. Mara was making sure Koke didn't commit crimes against 3D. Or that many crimes. At the time this was so unfixable, we had to add the blend shape. Well, what we had was not illegal. Just trying that approach. Okay, and then we have the shoulder bone. That is pretty decent. Maybe I should smooth this a bit more. Are you frozen, mister? What happened there? Even if I lower it, it's a 0 or a 1. Probably because it only has weights from here. So maybe you need something from here. Yep. To blend a bit better. Maybe not. It's a bit spiky. Is this from the shoulder? This shenanigan there. Possibly. No. From the arm. Maybe. It was. But because a bit of a transition here or what? The reach is kind of far. Okay, and this thing, yeah, probably need to make it or bigger or let me see if I rest the pose. Hard to tell like that. But there, and the pose is rested, so I need to sculpt you. Let me see. It's probably because of the subdivision. When we subdivided everything, I think this boy became thinner. That's why we're having a bit of a clipping situation there. Give me a sec. Maybe I will overshoot it. Okay. Legal again. Kinda sorta. But it's a bit too thin, but this is hovering a bit, but legal enough. The rigging for the chest is highly legal. The rigging for the butt is legal. Well, not fully, but it's better than the other. Yeah, to be honest, can be better. Not gonna trigger them, to be honest, but feather. How are you doing, man? Fixing weight paint here. Fix. I got yeeted. Not deleted. Never deleted. But I got yeeted. Yes. I fixed already Koke, Chibi, and Tomoyo. We're fixing Peach right now. Guess this is more illegal than the other. It requires more attention. And then I should transfer the bikini. I don't know how the flowers are this legal if I didn't know how do I transfer. It's a miracle they can hold. But I guess a miracle was performed there. And these wild birds. Be careful with them, because they can bite you in the butt. That is mega illegal. Poor Peach. Well, the bone to be not even in place. Well, I guess she's using a bikini, so Well. Everything is properly censored. I mean, they are restrained, but they should not move a lot. They are squished. Everything is legal over here, eh? Everything is legal. You saw nothing, Mr. Feather. Keep going. Nothing to see here. Nothing to see here. A two-way transfer to the bikini. From the body, we need to freeze the jewel there. And it's a miracle, as I said, that the flowers work. I don't know how past Koki did it, but he did it. Let me see. We transfer from the body to all the bikini, I guess. Yeah, could be legal. Transfer. Yippee! Okay, let's see what we got there. Armature, mesh, white paint. I was a bit worried because, I don't know, I was overhauling older models and it was a bit boring, I guess, but for some reason people show up for pitch. Let me see. Where's the pose, Mr. Cookie? Pose the pose. There. Pose. Do something with that flower. It's not gonna be jiggling much anyway. That's legalish. Legalish. I don't know how or why does it have so much emphasis in the lower part there. Try to clear for the jewel there. be a 0. I had symmetry. But symmetry was ignored. Classic Blender shenanigans. Don't know why the flowers are selected. Okay, they were not. It was faster to download a YouTube video than watch. Yeah. That's strat. I also considered. Basically. If you like some, just and that fixes your issue. That's because I guess that's because we have a transparent face over there. The problem is that part of the texture you get to see it. This one is the one that's clipping even now in Word. 3 hours long in less than a minute. Sheesh. What? Scan that file for a just in case. But yeah, maybe it's fiber, you know? The power of fiber. Fiber optics. Okay, that part needs the texture. Which material? Here, body. Sign. There we go. Yep. That was important information. Other than that, I can double check her mouth close blend shape, but let me check her her mouth close. The basis is closed. Don't know if I did this after the fact and it does not work. Let me check the mouse close because I only recently knew or discovered how it works. The tongue was another of his problems, or her problems, sorry. It was not shaded smooth and it was not rigged. Right now I think it may. Yeah, look at that, for example. First of all, that you left is a bit illegal. Kind of a funny blend shape. But it never looks great, to be honest. But, well, there are ways and ways. And here maybe, let me check, because maybe she has it. Yeah. MP3, nah, if it's an MP3. But here, her mouth, her tongue is there. You see that it's faceted. It's not smooth shaded. And it's not rigged either. I forgot. It was always a secret. Trying to move the jaw. I cannot do it. Cannot trigger the jaw to the sides. I guess that's it. I was dislocating my jaw to do that. So I guess it's fine. It is not that big of a deal. Let me fix the tone though. It's looking like a cowboy there because I changed to Pruska. Pruska might be shorter than her, and she's touching the ground, the floor collider, and that's what's bending her legs. I thought, maybe not. No, maybe not. I thought that was the case. No, I guess she looks like a cowboy for another reason. I don't think I have offsets there. But yeah, the floor collider does that. Yeah, no, that's not the case. Howdy, partner. So I don't know what could be. Ah, look, it's because I'm not standing in my chair. I'm not fully straight up. I was a bit too relaxed, right? So she's relaxing too. Look, I'm big chilling now. I'm big chilling. And if I pull myself up, she gets more straight in there. So I guess I need to be straight. It's a posture check. If Peach is looking like a cowboy, Koke needs to set himself more straight there. Let's go. Let me drop a save there. Never hurts. That never hurts. Okay. So jaw open. Let me do the mouth close. Classic illegality. I fixed it. Nice. I can. This was Koke working on a weekend. Koke did that on a weekend. But I didn't manage to do the whole model. As you can see, it takes a bit of workies. So let me, with the jaw open, check how the others move the tongue around. Because, for example, the stretch, that should not move. The mouth stretch low and right, that's legal. But I just might need to. No, when you move the jaw, you need to move the. To be honest, how much do you move the jaw? It's kinda illegal, that blend shape, eh? Set because you need to trigger it. I hope this never triggers. Hakat asked why he felt 3D inside if it's just a PNG. That's his burning passion, man. I also feel 3D inside, man. And outside. But I don't know. You should probably let him blend, right? You should probably check how Blender goes. He might like it. But that guy is a philosopher at heart. Your left, and I will duplicate a mirror. Hopefully with mirror. You never know. Shall I just move you? move you a bit. Okay, that's legal. And then you can symmetrize that. And other than that, I hope. And maybe the forward. So your left, that would be duplicate, because now we can duplicate. You're already in position. Thank you, Blender. I discovered there is a button to reset all blend shapes with just pressing it, just by pressing it. Look, it's this little X over here. It resets them to 0. So that's pretty useful when you're testing blend shapes with iFacial mockup, right? When you stop, it freezes in your current blend shape, and you end up with 1,000 values here, random values. So you hit the text and everything resets. I thought I heard all his sayings, but you still get surprised. Have you heard the philosophical ones? Because those are deeper, man. Those are deeper. So let me see. Yo left. This is the second one. I can flip it. Okay, perfect mirror. Bitch. Perfect mirror. That's the sign of a cookie that suffered a lot here to recover symmetry. Oops. That's a sign of a cookie that had caps lock on. Okay. Legal. So I don't know why. Because I have no jaw open. Jaw right. Why does jaw right go forward too? Probably shouldn't. Never like these blend shapes. Let me see. And jaw forward. Let me get inside or open to see what's going on there. Well, here you cannot tell, even if the tongue does not move. Okay, that could be legal then. Nice. What about your tongue out? Does Peach have a tongue out? And does she have a decent one? Peach, come here. She doesn't have a tongue, so how is she gonna have the tongue out? Her tongue is not rigged. Okay, let's do a tongue out for her. A cute one like Ocean's. Ocean, tongue out. It works. It works. Yeah. It works. She needs all her physics back. But now my eyes do not go past the past the limit of the blend shape, but I probably need to add. Let me get in my tracker. Probably need to add a little bit more weight because it's hard for me to close the eyes there. These are my pendulums. Pendulums. Eye blink sensitivity. I do 1.5. That's better. That's comfier. For I had to push it. Okay, let me drop a save. Nice. Getting W's left and right. Blender. GP. What? Tongue out. Tongue out. Okay. Okay. So, yeah, but no. I think I did jaw open and I pushed the tongue out basically. Kinda, but you need to. Ah, no. Okay, this is kinda without the jaw open. It's kinda legal. You need to go even tamer, sadly. Because I think, let me see with Ocean, if you do tongue out, a tame one, and then you open, I think you create something like this. That's why the problem with tongue out is that there are no examples on the internet. I don't know why. They don't combine that great. Can't keep opening my mouse with the tongue out. That's illegal. So I guess could be alright like this. Could be alright. Because it looks decent. It won't push the tongue too far. No, like the mouse too far down. The problem is that it will clip. This is the problem with blend shapes. It will clip every time we trigger it. That's a bit illegal. Mr. Cookie. That one does not clip. Probably because I don't know. Or does it clip? Not this much. This one is kinda. First of all, let me move Ocean out of the way. Sadly, Peach clips a bit with that expression there. Look. I can do a test. I will do a test. I saved not that long ago, right? Save again. Bye bye. Okay, let me open a facial mockup and drop a save here. Okay. I don't need to rest the pose. And the main mesh is body. So I guess we can go for it. Connect to Blender. Yeah. Oops. Sorry, I reset it a few times. Okay. Oh, that's pretty cool. That tongue out is killer. It's actually pretty good. She works. She works. Okay. I think she's ready for export. Let's see. Can freeze. There, if you come here, you can reset everything. Select her and there. Boom. In case you need to do so. Let me double check there. What happened around her eyebrows? I thought, well, I froze it and I saw a lot changing around her eyebrows. But it seems legal. Yeah. Cool. W pitch. Nice. I come back. Okay, cha. And I probably need to check or double check the weights for this. Oh, sorry for the flashbang there. Yeah, your eyes. Loading. Okay, let me test in the meanwhile. Nice, pretty legal. Robust weight transfer. Such a G. All right. By the way, you can toggle all my characters from chat. I implemented that before stream today. You can do exclamation mark and any name, and if you want them all together at the same time, you can do exclamation mark 3D gang. That way you get them all in there. Okay. Let's export. Bitchy, shall we? Did the texture save? Yeah, they did. Cha. Object. The teeth, we need to select the teeth too. Are the teeth properly rigged? I hope so. Let me double check. Mouse open. Open. Where are your teeth? Where are your teeth? I see no teeth. Alt H. The world has appeared. A second. Hide. Let me double check because this might be spicy because it's an older. Luckily it was not. But I have seen some things that I would prefer to not have seen. Oh, I found the teeth. I found the teeth. Yeah, let me show you. You see, here are the teeth. What are the teeth doing there? Things. I think maybe I resize pitch or something. The teeth don't have the location or the scale applied. Oh. Does pitch have everything applied? Yeah, pitch does. What happens if I reset you? Like Alt G. not changing. So I guess all of this, everything is applied, right? Yeah, just the teeth, there is the tongue. I guess the tongue is part of the body now. Teeth, GC. Have a blend shape that lowers them. I guess that position could be legal. Let me see. Pitch, come here for a sec. I mean, you can see them over there. I didn't modify them that I know of. Did I have? No, I already altered here, so I don't have anything hiding in the body. So this must be the teeth. I only lower them, so I am assuming that might be a lot of assuming that they are legal. If I close the mouse, should probably push them in a bit more because they are clipping there. And if I stretch the mouse, is it legal? I guess these are on another mesh. I don't know why. Whoa! Cherry! How are you doing? How was your stream? So you were playing with Mel over there. You were both fish. You were both fish. Pretty cool fish, by the way. We're fixing all models here. I fixed myself, fixed my model. I fixed Chibi, I fixed myself, I fixed Tomoyo. I'm fixing Pitch right now. I'm gonna fix them all. Fish raid. Look at that, Melo too. How are you doing? Fish raid. Now you can toggle my models from chat. With exclamation mark and the name of the models. If you wanna toggle them more, you can do. There they are. Say hi to Cherry and Melo, and I'll give you a shout out. By the way, what are my manners? Shout out to Cherry and Melo too. Give me a sec. Cherry, aka Cherry Rain, is a VTuber who is all about those gacha games and art streams. Indeed. When they are not busy fishing up a storming raft with friends, fish, you can catch them diving into Danganronpa, and that's actually true. I saw you streaming. I opened a few support tabs for you, but I didn't jump for a while, and I should start jumping more. Or cozy games. They are like a box of chocolates. You never know what you're gonna get. W Cherry. Ultra W Cherry. I was gonna rate you and misspell your name. No problem. And shout out to Melo. I don't know if it's gonna let me do it right now. Melo. There you go. Melo is a chill VTuber, an artist who loves Minecraft more than anything else. When they are not busy building epic structures, indeed, cool castles over there, cool castles. You can catch them streaming art or even stuck on a raft with friends. Yes, fish shenanigans. They're always down to make new friends, so come hang out and cool Uno streams over there with lots of melos. Yeah. Hope you are all doing amazing over there. Meñatu. There. Right. So she's almost ready. I was having almost ready for export. I was testing her blend chips and everything works over there. But I forgot about her teeth. She had no teeth. No teeth to be found. And they look, her teeth look great on her current model. But why were these boys so illegal? I was trying to move them down, but they were refusing. They had other plans. So let me see. You are part of the armature. Can lower you, but I don't know. Why are you twitching, Mr. Thief? Guess I should do it in the base instead of with the lower thing there. You see over there. I don't need a combination here. Probably just place the base where it belongs, and it is what it is. Or export with this lower then. And then I should move the base up a bit. I don't know why it becomes moves so slow there. So I guess I don't know if I did something to it. Peach, we need you. Tomoyo and Peach. Let's check with Peach. Come here. Because her teeth look pretty cool over here. And it was an accident. So you can see everything there. The tongue is not rigged. That's why we are here today. But those teeth though. Okay, so you can see the sides. If I check you from the side. Okay, they need to go more to the inside too. Yeah. Well, all right. Let me see. Can we fix you over here? Let me move a bit more. Our spaceship, our desk spaceship. By the way, if you need to chill, if you need to take some refresher, feel free to do so, of course. So SX, shall I move your origin to there? That's a bit more legal, I guess. So I guess the position could be legal. I don't know if they need to be wider. Or I need to rotate you. And lower you like that. So that we can see a bit more. Careful there. Started clipping them. I should fix that texture there. I hope it's not they are bleeding because of the UVs are illegal for some reason. Let me check. Would be for body okay. And it would be no, it's the face. Okay. It would be here. Let me see. Where is your mouse? I guess it's this mess over here. Probably be fine, right? Yeah, I hope so. Guess I just never. And the tone does not have textures. It's a material. It's fine. Okay, I'm gonna join the color. Paint a bit here. Oh. Okay, I have very little pixels here. Or slightly cooked. Maybe part of the problem that because this is a bit tight on pixels. No, I think because I unwrapped so badly. Maybe the UVs are stuck in here. Let me see. Get that loop. Because that's bleeding a lot. Because I did I unwrap like from the front there? That's illegal UV unwrapping, but yeah, the seam is here around the mouse. Let me see. Where is this UV, Mr. Cookie? It's living here. I can stretch you here, no problem. Can I move the origin? Can I do it to the center? Yeah, instead of the cursor, median point. There you go. Now we have resolution. And shrink it. Cannot shrink it. Shrink it. No. Let me select this loop. Can I not select a loop? Well, it's fine, I guess. I need to move you in so that you are not clipping, Mr. UVs. For some reason I think they are separated here. I might, like, it seems like there are so many stuck in there on top of each other. That's why we have so little resolution. Understandable. Have a nice day. Yeah, Melo. Understandable. Go on, chill for a bit. You've been streaming for a while. Okay, this is legal to an extent. I don't know why it's a bit broken, but I mean, basically anything goes over here. We have enough room. I'm afraid I have a few more loops stuck in there. Yep. Let me see. Can I unwrap this voice? Select here. Yeah, you see how the mouse is changing a lot. Okay, with that selected, unwrap. That's more like it. Okay, we can paint that the same color. Okay, sure. With the mask, do I have the mask? No, not here. Select this. Grow. That's the limit of the mouse. Texture paint. And with the mask, you can even use the bucket. Nice. No more illegalities. To be honest, that could help with the lips too, probably. Messy this teeth. Yeah, you can do that too. Don't paint the whole face. And let me save my textures. Because Blender is spicy with textures. So I guess the teeth also have a material and they do not have textures. Okay. Yep. Seems to be the case. So SX. So that they don't clip. So let's say that could be legal. Pitch, can you pause for us for a bit? be a bit more rotated. Let's see. But you can see pretty far. I don't know why. I think they were not that rotated. Or well, let me disconnect the world and test the blend shapes with the teeth in there. Let me see. Okay. Save my scene. Okay. Let's go. Facial mockup. And connect. Hey, I'm pitch now. So they might need to go a bit more farther back. Let me pause. Probably need to see a little bit more. Let's see. I don't know why the red notification froze there. Is this alert? Yeah, I guess. Yeah, there you go. It refreshed. I should be able to see it there. Doesn't clip, right? Yeah. Okay. And if I were to pause. Yeah. Yeah, that works. Yes, yes. It works. Good. Reset. Where's the pause? Chop. Chop, chop. The teeth then. I need to apply their transforms, right? Oh. Behind you. Where are the teeth? Where are the teeth? I like that emote. Don't know why, but licking your eye. Kind of fun. So where are the teeth? Where did they go? See, nowhere to be found. I can go back. I think I might have pressed something. Let me see. I think I might have reset their position or something. Oh. What are they doing there? When did that happen? Okay, they teleported somewhere. No, they are hidden right now. They are still connected to the mesh. Okay, they're still hidden there. What is going on? I feel like I'm going too far back. Okay. There you go. Whole flip. I don't know what happened there. Okay. Can I apply all your transforms. Okay. Can I double test? Wasn't it better before? Maybe, maybe not. Why is the tongue not going out? Not triggering. Why are you not triggering tongue out? Like it is, but it is not at the same time. What is going on there? It used to work, right? What happened? I guess it was just tame like that. Could be. Bye bye, need to go eat. It's so late. Yeah, yeah. No problem. No problem, Melu. No problem. More than understandable. You have to rest. To keep streaming, you have to rest. To keep going on. Let me load word over there. Or I can say via speech. But that's gonna be a bit weird. It takes a little to load, sadly. But thank you so much for watching. Have a good night. Eep. It is loading there. Loading. It's not gonna be able to work. Let me disconnect this. There you go. Respond. There you go. Oh no. Need to reset the tracker or something. Oh no. I can maybe reload the scene. Reload scene. Or do I need to reset my... I need to open it and close or change the port. Oh no. What I wanted to say bye. Because it is illegal. I think I need to stop. Yeah, I need to. Okay, that was the problem. Fixed. Blender was still waiting for the connection. That was the problem. Okay, Melo. Sleep well. Sleep tight. Okay. Have a good night, Eve. Thank you so much for the intention of the raid, for the cherries raid, and for the cool fish stream. Thank you so much for watching and for being cool people and raiding Cookie. I would want to raid you back sometime, but maybe I stream kinda late. Maybe eventually I will stream so late I stream early and then I can raid you or something. Or a day I need to finish early for whatever reason. You will have a Cookie raid over there. Yes. I'm seeing Tomoyo clipping. This is the new Tomoyo too. That's very illegal. How is that even possible? I guess a few of those faces we can make. We can make them transparent, but well, I mean she's kinda, you know. Yes, she's the new one because she's not having any more issues with the skirt or anything. But yeah, she's clipping a bit. That's illegal. Peach. Pose for us, please. Those teeth were pretty cool. I don't know if I will be able to replicate them. Let me see. Is this legal? I cannot. I need to rotate more the camera because Peach is always looking. I guess it behaves similarly, and need to push them up a bit. And then how can I see that? How I see that much? Maybe they are similar. Depends on which blend shapes are you triggering, I guess. Well. I'll save a copy of Peach, of course, so no problem. Let me see. How do they look if I won't open really wide? Ah, look, they are kinda thin. And they clip, so you can see like half a more or something. Okay, so how does the other Peach look? Let's open the mouse. Let's just open. It's clipping a lot. Maybe they are not the form if we use the base. Does the mesh change that much? No, I think I only lower it, right? Yeah. So no problem. It's gonna be impossible to nail the exact position, but well, something similar. Okay, let's try an export. Let's see what we can do. Rest, reset. Okay, select everything. Okay, armature, all the accessories. What is this, empty? No, no empty. No sun and no sphere. Okay, something like that. Yep. Alright, so let's see. Export v3. Only the form bones and the leaf bones, selected objects only. Vici folder, Vici v3 fbx. Yep. Export. Okay. Probably gonna think because she has an animation and that needs to be exported, sadly, but we're gonna remove it. And I'm gonna drop the textures in the folder. And let's see what we can do. And now that we have Poyomi, we can give her an outline. Let's check how that looks. Let's check how she looks with realistic and with the flat shaded. Probably, I mean, I know flat shaded looks cool and all, but maybe she can be full 3D, like no problem, without outline. She doesn't need the outline, but it's probably cool. Let me see. Still thinking, eh? Holy flip. The mega animation, well, yeah, it's the whole Vici animation. We can watch it in the meanwhile, right? We can watch it. Where do I have it? Portfolio. My attempt at animating. So it's low. The weights are all over the place, but you have to learn. That's pretty cool. That's the render. and the 2D render. Oops, sorry. Done. Exported. Let's see. Let me go to Unity. Tomoyo. How are you doing over there? Let's delete Tomoyo. Let's create a new mod. Let me see. Peach 3. Let's do. Shall I do Peachy or Peach B3 to keep them all together? Peachy, no, Peach B3, Peach B3. Okay. I guess the rest weren't called only 3. This has to be Peach 4 then. It is what it is. Okay, create Peach 4. Okay. Let me see. I have to drop here the Peach 4. I might have closed my Blender path. Peachy. This is the one. Copy. Paste. Okay. I need the textures too. Let me. Jeez, it's taking a lot to import. I don't like that. Oh, what? Do you see this? It's like Peach is not. We only see her. Maybe when we get rid of the animation. Don't import the animation. Apply. Maybe now she will be there. I think that beach wrap needs to have its transforms applied. Something is telling me that beach wrap is huge for some reason. Yeah, the beach wrap is huge. I guess I changed her scale at some point and forgot to apply that transform. That's why the teeth were also flying and a bit off. Okay, no problem. Back to Blender. And here, let's open the side panel. Waiting for connection. Quit waiting. Yeah, don't be waiting for connection. The beach wrap here, it has the scale applied. IO. And it's parented. What is the armature? Well, the armature was rotated, I guess. Shall I apply that transform too? No, this is okay, the armature is cleared. Everything is cleared. Maybe the teeth are not clear. I hope they didn't change positions. They do. So when you apply transforms to the teeth, they reset position. But look how far do I have to go. But I need to play the transforms, right? I guess here we are at 0, yeah. Let me see, apply scale, rotation and location, right? Location might be the problematic one. I can merge here. I can go this and body join. No more problem. That's about it. That works. But what about this boy? Why are you huge, good sir? Do you have weird modifiers or something? I don't think so. The armature. But everything has the armature. Okay, let me try again. No sphere, no sun, no empty. Select that. Ideally no animation, but this add-on always exports it. PCPGV3 export. I can clear it here too, but let me check in Unity. This is massive. I'm checking just in case in Unity. No, like the beach wrap is the only thing that's off in Unity. The rest seems to be okay. And it's part of the armature, because if it wasn't, right, it's parented. Gonna try to move pitch around, but it's in the hierarchy, it's parented. Takes a while for it to be able to export the animation. All right, it did export. Were you not deposing? Everything is parented, yeah. Let me save, okay, and let's drop the new file there. In Unity, let's see what happens. Copy. Paste. Replace. Whoa. Ayo. Are you okay, Peach? Are you okay? Yeah. So is it because of the animation or something that happen? Those errors happen usually when you move the armature around, right? Okay, isn't this the old one? Copy. Can I don't import the animation? Apply. Let's see. Read and write, legacy blend shape normals. Let's see if one of these fixes her. Humanoid, downstrip bones, and apply. Now she exploded. Let me configure this mess. Okay. Those should be like birds without any weight. Like that can happen, but hip, spine, chest. This is fine. We need to remove the jaw. That helps sometimes, but some, at least I don't have to plug this in. Okay, apply. Believes the character is in T-pose, which is something. It's like the armature was not scaled properly. I probably changed the scale. The armature and were clearly the beach wrap, right? It's not complaining at all. Weirdly enough. I can't even go here. This looks terrifying. It's like she's on a mech or something, ready to scratch you. Wow. That is something. What is going on here? Look, that's how she can attack. Holy flip. And it looks cool as an enemy, but holy flip. Well, something is not working in Blender. I have the slight suspicion. Is it that the animation was recorded with a different scale and is destroying the file? Because I'm exporting with an animation, but then I do not import it afterwards. And here, this is what's so weird. That rotation, not in pose mode, Mr. Cocaine. Object mode. Armature. Here, everything seems to be legal, but maybe it's because I applied not the transforms, but the deltas. That could be the case, eh? That could be the case. That could be the case. There was here an object. Transforms are legal. And she has deltas. Oh no, I applied it as deltas, right? Classic Cookie mistake. Well, this is where Cookie didn't know about the difference between deltas and apply transforms for real. Let me see. Can I do this? Armature or transforms? Yep. Now the deltas are 0 and the transforms are 0. Let me see. So your dimensions are very big anyway. On the z-axis you should be smaller for sure. Well, should be proportional. Problem is afterwards you need to, or just apply like this. The size is not that relevant. She has some sort of scaling Warudo. I just don't know what scale, right? Let's do something like that maybe. And Apply all transforms, and the problem now is the mesh. Select everything. But the armature. Or can we do it the other way around? Because they are still parented. Let's see. If I apply transforms to the body now, what happens? It stays like that. If I apply them now, they are still here. Theoretically, they are preserving it, but we will see when we are done here. Because that may or may not be the case. Okay, and let's see. So, okay, just select everything. Resize it. I don't know why I was gonna say, I don't know what are these squares and these flying things. Those are the controllers. Well, not exactly the controllers. The shapes that I used for the controllers. So it is fine. It is not a problem. Because we are not... What happened there? I lost the transform. There you go. The problem is that I have to eyeball it a bit. Well, it's pretty legal. I don't know if I snap the bones here. I don't know if I knew how to do that at the time. It's kind of in position, but who knows? I know I snapped this one. Well, that's almost it. Let's say it's almost it. without moving the armature. There. Could be it. So can we apply the transforms now? It's easier to do it like that. Transforms, all transforms. Okay, that should be it. Can I still pause you? Select all, Alt R or G. Sorry. Pause mode, all, Alt R, Alt G. There we go. Can I? Yeah. Everything is probably still there. Yeah. That was not fun. That was spooky. Okay. And now probably the animation is broken because the scale is broken. So I guess I will save an incremental. I need to change the names, but I will save an incremental. Okay. And select that. We don't really care about the shapes. The shapes are only a bit, you know, they are off because I also have distances that I input there. It does not affect how the rig works. You have to reposition those drawings to be in place, but for the rest, that's only for the Blender file too. Okay, so export. Only the form bones, add leaf bones, selected objects only. PG3, export. All right. Hopefully this time it will work. I think, yeah, I'm almost certain that was the problem. This is when well, not really. With Pitch I didn't have this problem because she was BRM and she still kinda is, right? I don't know if it was because I had them applied before in other files or before I was not using the because I was not using the Unity FBX exporter. I was doing it with the native Blender exporter. I don't know, theoretically this one solves a few issues with the bone rotations, but I don't know if they and the scale of the root bone, and I don't know if they fixed something in Blender and you don't need it anymore or what. But I don't know. I got used to using it, I guess, but at least now I know how your files can break in different ways, right? Now we know a little bit more. So yeah, it is not the same applying all transforms, period, that applying all transforms to deltas. Deltas clear your magic number here on the panel on the side, but they are actually not there. They are not applied. It's only for animation. People use that for animation, I think. But I'm not gonna say it's illegal, but if you wanna export and you wanna work outside Blender, apply all transforms, period. So finalize exporting. I don't know, it goes back and it resets. It's like it gets your pose there applied. Let's hope it didn't break. Back to Unity. Sure. BGPGB3. Copy. Paste. Replace. Unity for me. It's updating there. Let me delete this because I probably don't want you to update. Probably don't want you to update. Straight from scratch. We need to delete this red boy here. Okay, it imported something. It's still broken. Why, bitch? Why you do this to me? Why you do this to me? We can try like the other exporter if we cannot make it work with this. But then I will be really worried. Let me do this first, but I don't think read and write and legacy blend shape normals, but I don't think this is the mega problem, the mega issue. I don't really think so. If clearing the animation does not fix it, and the jawbone, oh no. See. It's clearly it is basically the same as the one before. I was worried it was exactly the same I had before. Had the same issue where the mesh is tiny in comparison to the. Let me remove the jawbone there and apply. Try to enforce the T-pose, but no. It isn't T-pose. Yeah. Oh no, everything seems pretty normal over there. Holy flip. we can try the other exporter, but why would the other be better? I see. I thought maybe the file was wrong, but no, it should be this file. Just in case, but I don't think. No, I don't think this is gonna be it. Replace. How can it be so broken? I mean, possibly because of the animation. That's what I thought. I mean, we can try deleting all the animation clips. Let me double check here the deltas and everything. First of all, armature rest. Now as objects, right? Armature. No deltas, no transforms. That's amazing. Accessories 1. No deltas, no transforms. 2, the same. No deltas, no transforms. The bits wrap, the same, is clear. The body is clear. This is clear too. The earrings are clear. And the hair is clear. Then you should have no problems, theoretically. We do have them though. Oh look, what is that pointing to? Have something pretty far over here. What is that? Our bone is here. That's a line that indicates parenting. But what could be parented over there? That far down. I can try voltage. It's even it's not even the sphere. I thought it could be one of these lines from a light, but no. It's not that either. That's another light. I pressed voltage. Might be like something atomic or something. What the flip? Now, if we advance through the timeline, it will probably explode, right? The shape should not matter at all. Illustration background. That's, yeah, from that render. I'm surprised it scaled with everything. And the shapes are resting there. I don't know what is that line. The problem with exporting with the other is maybe the problem when you set up the character. No, but should probably be alright, right? Let's give it a try. It's been a while since I don't use it, so I don't remember the options. Export. FBX. Selected only. Only armature and mesh. Transform. I never used to touch these ones, but I think there is a better. You need to do like FBX all and something like that. That's recommended for World, I guess. No animation. I didn't used to do it when I did BRM thingy back on pitch. Yeah, I'm polishing everything. Polish the Koki model, polish Chibi, polish Tomoyo, and I was polishing pitch, but I was at the point of exporting, but it decided to explode in Unity. So I'm trying to export without the animation with the native Blender exporter, just in case it behaves a bit better. She was BRM anyway, so it should fix my legalities, but I apply all transforms. It seems like, if you see the shenanigans, it seems like the armature and the beach wrap have a different scale than the rest of the mesh. But I went there and I apply all transforms for real, not the all transforms to deltas and anything. And it's still a bit scuffed. It could be like the animation is recorded for that scale and making things explode. But I don't know. Let me try this export. Let's see what happens with the normal Blender exporter. Shouldn't take that long because it has no animation. You try reparenting the armature. Reparenting? Maybe not. You are right that when I used to do these scaling issues, first of all, you apply the transform to the mesh, right? To the armature, and then you keep scaling the mesh and everything. Like here, it works. You can pose it in Blender, but I didn't reparent anything because applying scale to armature breaks the animations. I understand, but when I was importing in Unity, I got rid of them, you know? I said, don't import the animations. But even though I did that, it exploded. So I guess it's deeper than that. So here you can pause it, you know? So shall I break the parent and parent again? With the same groups. Maybe that helps. Because I would like to keep exporting with the other, just in case. I will try with, let me see, with a Blender exporter, it probably works. Why? I'm not sure, because it works differently, I guess. I mean, if you don't need the animations, I do not need them. And I saved an incremental of the file before the scaling with the animations. Anyway, just in case I wanted to revert in the future or something. I don't think so, but you never know. Let me see here. Pichi Pichi. This is the. I don't think this is the. This is the new one. Okay. A different FBX with the Blender exporter. That would be here. Paste it there. Let's see in Unity what happens. Yeah, it works in Unity. With the normal Blender exporter, nothing happened. Why? Who knows, man? Well, I know my add-on does not let me choose if I want to export the animations or not. It always exports the animations. Then once you are inside Unity, you can decide not to import them. But I think that's enough to break it. Why? Well, who knows? You're looking at -C anyway. Okay. So you need the Flipperowski, classic Flipperowski. But yeah, she works like this. But I would like to. Know and fix it with the other, because is it just unparenting the armature and parenting again? The weights are still there, right? So, and does that clear your animations? Are they not stored in the file anyway? Read and write. Legacy blend shape, no. Let's apply. Has no animations anyway. So let me see. So no, standard Blender does not rotate your character anyway. I don't know. When we set up the character, we will see if it scales or what. So if it's still a bit broken as an exporter. But yeah, she behaves properly here. I only need to remove the jawbone here, and she should be good. Apply. She's posing. Does she move properly? No spikes, no anything. Yep. Yeah, everything works. It works. So peculiar, man. What the flip. Maybe the exporter you were using is outdated. Maybe. I mean, theoretically it should be good for Unity. It's simpler than the Blender 1. That's why I want to check with the Blender 1. Theoretically, the other propagates some changes with rotations of the bones. That could also be what's breaking the rotations of my characters when I apply rotation constraints. Maybe. Let me import the textures. We delete the wrong FBX just in case. Beachy textures. The original ones were head, body, accessories, hair. Copy and paste there. Nice. Let's see. Extract these materials. What are these? Random. We'll see. Extract. I guess some could be like the transparency or something. I should properly name them in Blender. But well, you can tell that this is the transparency, just in case of clipping shenanigans, you know. So, accessories, this one seems to be plugged already. This one could be the teeth, maybe. This red one is illegal. It's red because of the outline. The outline had that color, I guess. Yep. No problem. Body. Plug that there. Like that. And now it's Daisy. I have Daisy. Face is already there. The hair. Same procedure. There you go. And no, maybe this is for the bikini, because the bikini accessories 001. Yep. Okay. Yeah, it is. Plug that there. You can try Poyomi on the outline or no. Poyomi on the flat shading or no. I might wait for the body. Or Poyomi realistic plus outline. The possibilities are endless. I mean, this is the how she looks in Blender basically, with an outline. Why is the outline so massive? It's huge. What is that scale? You don't have more definition under that. Can you do world? Nope. So I have an issue with the scale here. She shouldn't be. But she clearly is here, you know. When we imported her, let me check. 1 centimeter to 1 centimeter in Unity makes sense. This could be what my exporter does, you know. My exporter fixes an issue. Theoretically, there is an issue with the scale of the bones in Blender, with the scale of the root bone when you export. It should not matter here, because if you export to VRM, you export to VRM, you re-import it. The scale should be the same, but when you set up the character, I guess that's when it gets rescaled. I guess here, if I were to set up the character, I don't know if I can do it straight up like this, but the scale will change. Let me try it. Theoretically, you need to do the VRM first so that your bones are normalized, but let's check if the scale changes. Yeah, look at that. That's the classic Blender shenanigan that my exporter solves, theoretically. Right now, you should not have that problem anymore with Poyomi, because now she should be a legal scale there. And let me see, yep. Blender. It should be 163 meters or something. If I didn't mess it up. Well, she used to be. I rescale it. The cool thing is that it's recorded. She's huge. But I applied your transform speech. Is it because I did it like farther into the timeline? What? Is it because these are flying very high up and down? Let me see. The body there is even smaller than that. 137. Why is it all over the place? This one is probably huge because these boys are, you know. I mean, with those, I didn't care that much. Because it's only a matter of, let me see, in pose mode, you can rearrange them. She's white but no tiny. No, she should be bigger than that. Like 160 something. Something like that. Like no hobbit, no gremlin. This bone. Let me see if lowering this changes the size. This translation there. Keep it like over there. That one too. Did that change the size of the armature? And look at that. Something is parented over there. What is that? I don't know. Maybe delete the scale keyframes. See, now the armature is smaller. It's huge still because it's probably counting from here. Why? Well, because of these buoys, right? But she's not 6 meters wide. That's because these buoys are hanging out over there. And the root bone is over there. Well, it's not really there, but the star is. Only that shape, you know. Let me see. Let's fix it, but shouldn't be the case. I'm a bit more worried with that line that points to the abyss. I don't know what's parented there. I tried looking for it, didn't find anything. This is purely aesthetic also. It should not be affecting. But now, if you check the height of the armature, is 162. So it should be measuring 163, if I'm not mistaken. Could have messed it up, but it's legal. She's not 6 meters wide. I can tell you that. It's because of these square buoys that are so far away. But this one should be higher up, but that's whatever. This is the nose. Okay, so let me save and let me delete the animation. I don't know. It is for what? I have to select everything. I can delete every keyframe, right? Let me see. Is there a way to automatically open? Yeah, I guess. No, to automatically open everything. Expand. Those are a lot of scale keyframes, you know? Yeah, basically. In the action editor, maybe. Is that faster? Here. Is that it? Seems like it was too easy. Okay, the body still has actions. Well, only on frame 1. Maybe it was that easy. I should probably be careful with these actions of the body, right? Even though they are in frame 1. The scale might be spicy. Does not seem to be changing there, but... Okay, Where is the body? I guess the first keyframe is legal. Why is the body? Well, 135 because then you have to add the hair. I guess the most spicy ones were the ones for the armature probably. So let's give it another try. Who is the other exporter? Let's see. Export Unity FBX. Overwrite that. Let's see what happens. Are you fast now? Because there shouldn't be. What you're thinking then? Why are you thinking? When you're thinking is because you are exporting animations. How many animations are you exporting, good sir? Are you not only exporting? You're thinking a lot. I'm getting preoccupied. But you stopped already. Maybe it's not that illegal. Maybe the body has some actions or something. For shape keys, maybe. Let me see these clips. If I were to do... I don't know. Let's check what we got there. Let's see. Unity. Delete the character. Can keep the materials maybe. It's a bit messy. It's a mesh. Okay, sorry. There you go. These are meshes. Meshes, character, earrings, hair. The avatar. Okay. Have the materials and the textures. Let's use the new FBX. Let's see. GPT-4. Copy. And paste. If we see a huge bit wrap, it's illegal. Eh? She's bold though. She's bold. But the beach wrap is legal. And she has no bikini. And no hair. No earrings either. No chanclas. I guess I need to delete clips from all of those. But we're getting close. Before deleting, let me by any chance, yeah, look at this. Look at the sheer amount of clips. And some of them do have frames, as you can see. That's what we have to get rid of. But here, I just came here and said import animation. No, apply. Then I expected everything to get fixed, but it does not get fixed. Yeah. Well, it was a heavy animation file. It is where I did the animation for, you know, the walking animation. So I guess I need to delete those clips. And so that would be the beach wrap is now legal. The chanclas are not. Chanclas action. No chanclas action. Okay. And hair action. No hair action. Accessories. No accessories action. Okay. Was checking the earrings. She didn't have earrings. Doesn't clear in the parent delete them all. Let me do it because we're gonna learn something new. It is, can you invert, clear invert with the, select the armature and inverse, clear inverse. No, that does not work. Clear normal doesn't work. Then it needs to be select everything and control, no, Alt P, clear parent. She has become tiny. Mega tiny. I had to fix that before. It's a bit illegal. And let me double check that all the transforms are applied. They are. So select everything. Deselect the armature. That origin to geometry. That's illegal. They are all over the place. I can do that. It's just a bit inconvenient. So was that always the problem? Is the origin so far back? Well, you can do origin to 3D cursor. What if you apply visual transform before unparenting? I applied let me see. What is visual transform? Theoretically, all transforms are applied. If you come here to the objects, you can see there is 0 deltas pending. Well, you can barely because pitch is in the way, but 0 deltas and 0 transforms for everything. For the armature and for every mesh. I don't know where do you apply visual transform. I don't know if that's a thing that I don't know about. Apply visual transform. Oh, apply the object visual transformation to its data. Banana, que cachado. I think I need to add a toggle for that. Maybe. We'll see. Deselect everything, deselect the armature, object, apply, visual transform. It did not explode. Okay. Now select everything, Alt P, clear parent, and keep transformations maybe. Or clear parent, let's say. If you clear the parent, it explodes. If you clear the parent and you keep the transform, it does not explode. We like. And then you do the inverse, right? Everything selected and the armature as it currently is, as the active. Control P, armature deform. Now you should be able to Peach, are you okay, Peach? Ah, you're here. Why are you here? And why are you suffering? On frame 1. Because all those transforms, reset RG. There we go. That's better. I really don't know why there is an origin over there. Okay, she's missing something. She's missing the bikini. Where is it? Should be one of these. Ah, you're ultra tiny and you're living inside. For whatever reason. Ah, because you still have an action. Maybe. Maybe not. Didn't I apply your transform? Are you wearing it there? No, it's living inside you. I need to clear that clip before I'm parenting. Okay, there you have everything. And you're parented. So it is when we pause, you explode. No, not really. I think if I move the camera now, yeah. So it appeared as if she didn't explode, but no. Look, now she does not even have the bikini when I move the camera away. But before, she was fine. Let me delete this clip. Okay, now what happens if I pause? You explode. And what about now? Now you're wearing it. Now she's wearing. This is progress. Now you can select all the bones and Alt R, Alt G, Alt S, just in case. And now you're in position and you don't have clips, illegal clips. you move properly. Holy flipperino, eh? Holy flipperino. Okay. Object mode. Does anything else have a clip I need to delete? We seem to be good. Alright, let's give it a second try. Export Unity FBX. Export. So the export seems to be legal still. Let's see if we can make it work, because if you cannot, still thinking a lot. I don't like it. I don't like that. I deleted some actions. They seem to be there. The thing is, but okay, it finished exporting. Still has animation clips. Are those illegal? I hope not, but possibly. Okay, back to Unity. Delete this girl here. No. I was deleting the Blender source in OBS. No. That's illegal. Okay. By the way, I could have fixed these names, but it is what it is. Next time. Remind me next time. Copy. Paste. Do you look legal, Peach? Is every mesh in there? Yeah. She's missing the chanclas, the flip-flops. And the rest is looking good. But I selected the flip-flops and they were not there. But now I will take the opportunity to fix the names of the materials. Where? Let me see these materials. Body face. One of these is the mouth. No. One is the outline. Outline. Let me see. Which are the ones that get exported? Material 002. That is the outline. Material 007 is the transparency. That's important. 007. You're the transparency, right? Transparent. Okay. You get exported. 002 is whatever. The outline should really not be there. TBH. Could be this one, but we're exporting another one. And material. What element could be material? By the way, I joined the teeth to the main mesh. Material might be the teeth. So I'm checking, and the teeth are black there, and they should not be black, but they are. So material should be the teeth. Let me change it to white and see if it's changing something there. Nope. The teeth appear. We'll plug material there and apply. Let me show you. I'm trying to update those things to see if they are using material. I changed the color there. Yeah, they are using material. It's fine. To rename it to this. And the other red material could be the color of the body there. Probably the outline. Material 002 for the body. Alright. That could be even removed as far as I know. Blender. So material 002, you can be deleted. Yeah, but what about the tongue? I think the tongue might be using that material. This tongue, I don't think it's using. I don't think that tongue is UV unwrapped. So keep it. Maybe it's the tongue. Material should be the teeth. I don't know why you're purple though. Maru. Watch him lurking from the shadows there. Let me see. Select. Yeah, the teeth. Why are you purple here? That's a mystery. A Blender mystery. I think it was at some point it was an outline or something. What else? With that should be done. And what did I come to fix? The chunkless not appearing. Oh look, they're not here. Oh no. Oh no, because we have to go back. But they don't have, I don't see an animation clip. You're not hidden. Are you tiny? You're flying there. Chunkless action. Remove. They don't have the squiggly arrow. Don't know what that means. Squiggly arrow. Animation. NLA tracks. I think I deleted them. Okay. So NLA tracks. I don't know what that is, but let's find it and delete it. Obliterate. NLA tracks. Non-linear animation tracks. Maybe. I don't know. I'm guessing. Chunkless action. 2 elements are using this. Legacy. I don't know. Maybe it's the Blender system. Legacy slot. Can I delete you? Which other elements are using the chunkless action? Can I unlink? Still has something there. The rest do not have squiggly lines, right? No, only this boy. So I have to keep finding animation thingies. BG action. Delete. Still there. Like you can delete it, but new action, display the numbers of users. And link action. Not doing anything. This one has zero users, but this one empty action. Yep. You can see them in the outliner. Chunkless action. Chunkless action. If you go to Blender file, can we delete this? If I delete it, I delete the object. Okay, but yeah, Blender file, file browser. The other drop down. Let me see. This can get doxy. Just in case, because it is an old file, so it might be pointing where it shouldn't. It's pointing to the cookie session. But I have seen file references pointing to my old user. Illegal stuff. Let me see. So that would be in the outliner, the other drop down, Blender file, I'm there. I see paths, they are legal paths, and I should look for actions, accessories actions. Okay, I see all the actions here. Can I just delete them like a criminal? Delete only with right click. Oh, so inconvenient. Okay, no problem. I'm deleting everything. I don't know. I'm taking no prisoners here. Everything is being obliterated. Okay, there are no more actions to be deleted. I'm going back. Let's go. Obliterated. Now they should have nothing, but they are still flying. I mean, I can resize you. You still exist, and you still have the squiggly boy. And LA tracks chunkless action. But how can you have the chunkless actions if the chunkless action does not exist? I destroyed everything. Clear animation data. Let's go. No more squiggly boy. But they're still living in the middle of page. which is illegal if you ask me. I mean, I can do it manually, but a bit annoying. At least the origin is, well, I was gonna say in place, but is it really? Those are kinda big. Probably, but it is still there, you see? It is still there. Why? I don't know. It is the parent. It is a parent in line, right? But between what? Is it for the chanclas? The flip-flops and the armature. Is there an easy way to reset them to their original position? If I were to clear the parent for the chanclas, maybe they can go to their original position. Let me see. Alt P, clear parent. Two. They're still living there in the middle. I didn't do the clear transform, but we still have the line. If we check the chanclas, they have no deltas and no transforms. How many different transforms can you have in Blender? So let me see the dope sheet, by the way, just in case. And the timeline, just in case. Dope. I nuked everything this time though. Yo and yo. Yo. Control P. Armature the form. So probably have you in position before doing that. So do I really? I mean, I could have gone back before the catastrophe, you know. That way you don't learn how to recover from this. It's probably an easier way. you. It should only be a matter of scaling. This is Blender's natural selection. Blender is testing Coke. See if Coke has what's needed. Neurons, I don't. Patience, maybe. Can I just move you to the front? Guess it starts clipping if I do that. Illegal flip-flops. Legal flip-flops. The problem is That bone. That bone should be touching here. Chanclas and armature. Control P. Armature deform. And now they moved. Like, should I have parented rest? Maybe that was the issue. And they could have been clipping as far as I know. Okay, that works. Holy flip. But we still have the line, man. We still have the line. And I don't like the line. I don't like that line. I don't like that line at all. Let me see. Export. Whoa. Did you see her glitch? I think I did. Okay, at least it was an ultra fast export. And I think I did it using the proper exporter, or the add-on, you know. Guess this is the BGPG before. Copy. Let's paste it here. Bam, replace. Okay. Check Unity. Should be updating. Okay, it updated. I need to delete and re-import because these materials, you see, they are the old ones. Delete. These spheres can delete. Delete. Okay, we'll get new ones here, but whatever. Alright, so let's go. You have chanclas, you do. Hallelujah. Anything else? You didn't have anything like on the hands or anything, right? I don't think so. Like no gloves, no nothing, no. Read and write. Legacy blend shape normals. Apply. No animation. No animation data available. Oh, thank you. Extract materials. Tone and transparent. They are already properly named. Noise. Okay. Well, let me fix you before going with the rig. Albedo, accessories. This is another accessories texture. My bad. Accessories. You can drop it here. Oh, that's pretty cool. But does that work? Let me see. Accessories, for example. The accessories texture. This one. No. That does not work. Maybe I was dropping the material or something, I think. Okay. Body. Plug that there. Reset this all to white. White. Probably white. Yep. Same. Hair. Plug the texture. These they should be white. They're not that white though. Yeah. The tongue. It is not. This seems like the color of the outline, if you ask me. Let me double check in there. Can probably. Hey Peach, how you doing? Wanna get in there? Wanna see the tongue? I can trigger a blend shape too. To be honest. I guess I like to make things difficult. Body, jaw open. Okay, I guess it's legal. I guess it's a legal color. I don't see the teeth though. I don't see the teeth. Are the teeth the thing that's flying down there? Like I joined them to the mesh. I thought that was the end of it. The end of it. Was it not? I don't see you there. But I was able at some point to come here and check the teeth. But that's because... Oh, they are there. They are there. But, maybe the faces... No. Maybe with a change in scale, I cannot see them anymore. Let me check in Blender. Let me see. First of all, let's check the rig, right? Humanoid. Don't strip bones. Apply. Configure. me check Blender, because if she has no teeth in Blender, we're cooked here. Where are the teeth? Where are the teeth at? It should be here, right? They are there. Are you part? No, I can select you. There you go. So, what is the problem here? That I need to trigger that blend shape so that they lower. I got scared. Okay. Yeah, that should be permanent. That's the only problem. And when you clear everything there, all right, I understand it now. So I was hitting the X. Well, pitch is in the way. I was hitting this X here to reset all the blend shapes, and that also clears the one that makes the teeth drop. Had them up, I don't know, to animate just in case, to be able to move them around. Let me close the mouse there. So then you can keep her like this in Blender, no problem. And one of the things that you can do, well, I should export properly, Mr. Cookie. I think if you export like this, you don't have to think about it in the future when you forget. Because I know I'm gonna forget. Okay, export. Let's check right now if she twitches when we export her. So I think she will twitch. That's the add-on at work. Add leaf bones, only the form bones selected objects. 3 to 1. Let's see if she twitches. I didn't see anything. Alright, I guess. So, back to Unity. Copy paste. Let's get out of there. Done. I don't know if you export the file with a blend shape triggered, so to get here automatically triggered. I know I can get there and trigger it myself, but I'm gonna forget if I ever re-import it here. So let me get rid of her there. Probably there too, just in case. And CPG4, copy. And paste. Bam. Alright. Reloading. There we go. Bam. Okay. Read and write. Legacy blend shape normals. Apply. Materials. Can plug this voice back in there. Restore the body. Face. Hair. The teeth. Tongue and transparent. Okay, apply. There we go. The outlines should work for her. Let me first of all figure out the... Well, let me check the teeth and figure out the armature. You open. Are they there by default? They are not, so they always reset. So what you need to do is trigger them here before exporting the VRM file, and that way it will always be triggered forever triggered. Okay, so there we go. I'll hide that. That way, when you open her mouse, she has teeth. Okay, so don't import the animation, there is nothing but humanoid. Don't strip bones, apply. Let's see if everything is legal over here. It should be. Delete the nose. Other than that, we should be good. The hands are perfect. Yep. Okay. Apply. The character is in T-pose. Can you dance? With flip-flops. You can. Don't worry about the hair, because the hair is controlled by a chain of bones. That will be a tail in Warudo, basically. I can do magical claws too, but what I have set up is more than enough. It's only one. Tomoyo has a ton, and they work pretty well also. Okay, she's good to go. I need to check shader shenanigans now. So let's check what we can do with Poyomi on the outline. The outline is double the polycount though. I don't hate her 3D look also. And let me check maybe Poyomi realistic instead. She had two different outlines, right? In Blender. I usually do 0.2, but here it's kind of a lot. Okay, that could be legal. .3, 0.03 in this case. Here I used to get that the color of that one basically. It's gonna be hard to match, so the accessory texture and a flat shading. Let me see, does it work for... It's pretty similar. Doesn't look similar here though. Let me see. Here, body. It feels illegal, I don't know. After all this time. It can also mess with my blend shapes. You can add masks, of course, but it can get spicy too. And I need a mask around the eyes to avoid an outline over there. Probably for more, to be honest, for more parts. No. Feels both cool and illegal at the same time. I don't know. Like 3D pitch was legal enough. Yeah. Looks good, but I like both versions. I don't know. This is a problem I have. Hard for me to change sometimes. Do you think so? I would remove the outline here. I think it's illegal. Here it also affects the bikini, so probably cannot do blue for that. Probably needs to be the same color as this. I mean, the shadows break the illusion on the old model. The shadows in the eyes, you mean? I guess I don't look at it that much, so I don't realize. Might be right. Yeah, I guess, yeah. I mean, this is how she was always meant to be honest. But I didn't have the skill before. Well, the skill, the knowledge. Skill issue. There, around the thumbs, I'm having weird outline shenanigans over there. They look a bit Skafarowski. streams. It looks good. She needs a mask here around the eyes, and the blend shapes can be broken probably. Well, broken. Like when I toggle them, they might have outline issues, like Proshka. Proshka also has that thing. Okay. I can try creating the mask. That would be for the face, right? Face. This texture. I'm gonna open it. Not the material, Mr. Koke. This is head. Alright, I'm gonna open it in CSP and see if I can make the mask for the eyes. Was called head. Open with CSP. I need to add that option here. Let me open CSP. Yeah, today I'm pushing the Koke limit here. I guess I'm paying for the past streams that I have skipped. Let me see. Let me reload here just in case. Okay, I thought Maro could be streaming or something because Maro popped his head over there but didn't say anything else, so I thought it might have been a hint or something. I'm not good with that. Okay, I open CSP. Yeah, like that. Observing, they're lurking, hiding in the bushes. So, where are your eyes? This is the socket. This is the socket. Where are the eyes? I think the eyes could be these random things that are all over the place. Yes, 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 yes. So I will use the bucket. First of all, I will save a different file. Yes, yes. And mask. Head mask. Okay. All right. Now I will do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think that could be it. This is the other socket. The rest should be fully black as far as I know. Do we need another? Oh, the eyelashes. They are impossible to find here. Impossible to find. Like you can paint this texture in Blender. Like selecting where the UVs are, you know, and then painting with the buckets and try to combine them here in CSP and give it a try. Let me see here if we go UVs or texture, both could be legal. Okay, with the both arrows selected, you can do L. Anything else we need to take care of? Check Unity. The eyes, the eyelashes, and this one's too. And ideally this one should be different, but whatever, I could deal with that. The flowers maybe are not the best with the outline, but I had the same issue in Blender too. You can get rid of it or not. And here, over here, I'm getting a weird line, a bit illegal. Ah, it's because of the nails. So those nails should be masked. It's a different texture though. And these chanclas don't have the outline. Are they not part of accessories too? What material are you using, mister? Ah, this one. No. See, they have a different scale. And the outline here is atomic. Oh. The parenting line. The parenting line. It is there and it's atomic. And it's barely noticeable, right? But is it a problem? It is a problem. A problem I don't understand. Okay, back to Blender, I guess. Okay. So, you, and you, and you. And I hope you don't have a separate back face or something that I cannot see. No, okay. Because that will also create an outline like you, for example. But I guess the eyes are pretty easy to locate. Okay, where are these boys? There are the boys. So you can try to eyeball it. I don't know why. I was expecting here, I was expecting this thing to be it. But for some reason it seems like it is not the case. So you can paint it here, or you can try to nail it in CSP straight up. Let me see. I'm gonna create a new image. It's gonna be mask. Okay. It should be 4K so that they match. Well, it's to be approximate. You can scale. You don't need all the pixels in there, but you can try to combine that, or well, just let's try to eyeball it. Let's try use the power of the eyeball. The power of the eyeball. Let's see if we can guess where they are in CSP. Now that we have the hint. Okay, I see one of the areas is here. This is one of them. Let me see, with blender on the side. I put blender on the side. Yeah, probably goes even like over there. It reaches over here too. So let's go bonkers, something like that. Okay. Something like that. And over here, or who knows? It's over here. So it starts like over there, higher up. It doesn't make it the whole way down here. It should be around there. Okay, as far as I know, the rest can be black. Okay, so just a smaller brush. Twice CSP does not get that tangy. I could use the bucket too. Okay, tomorrow drops the first episode of Freerun. Yes, yes. And I will be eager to watch. Will have to be after Friday, of course. After celebrating Friday. And probably the next day, because after celebrating Friday I need to rest. Okay, that could do. Save. Okay. Let me see, this is saved properly. We have it in Unity. We do. And it's saved properly. We need something with the nails here. So back to Blender. And that would be selecting here, teleport, there we go. These are a bit all over the place. Well, they are kind of localized there. It's hard for me to... This could have happened too with the other, right? Hard for me to believe that these are not nails. Ah, they could be the hand nails. Maybe. Do the hand nails need... Let me check in Unity. Do they need help too? Or are they legal? They could be masked too. They could be masked. They're like that. It's barely noticeable, but they create weird shadows too. So we can select those. So they are indeed those. Yeah, and these are probably stacking, so... Alright, so that could be in the body texture by the hands. It's kinda noticeable. I just hope these things they have around are nothing important. Okay, maybe it's like the island borders or something. So I will open the body texture, CSP. Close the mask and open the body texture. And okay, let me show you. I have to get here. It should be white and the rest should be obliterated. There's probably a way to combine black layer with this that excludes everything but the white. Do I know how to do it? Not really. I know how to do this. I need to save it with a different name. Try to not mess it up. Save as body 2K mask. For the face we probably will need something around the mouth. I'm almost certain. Right? An atom there. That's our mask. The atom. Save. Okay. Back to Unity. Close CSP. Unity. We have the mask. We do. Okay, so this is for the head material, so that would be face, outline size mask, I guess, outline size. Maybe we have to invert it, because I thought it was outline mask, not size, but I guess that could be this one. Plug it there. It should be linear. Yeah. Can you already tell? Fix now. So it is exactly the opposite. Sometimes in Poyomi you have an option to invert, but not in this case. So back to CSP. I have closed it, but we can open it again. No problem. Okay. Open recent. That would be all of them, the head and the other one. I need to invert. So I don't know how pros do it, but Cowcase will choose an intermediate color to help us. There, you can probably invert it here, okay, but caveman style, it will be like this. Mask. Save. Okay. Good. And body 2K mask. Probably Control I or something. Most likely. There is probably an intended way to do that. Do I know it? Nope. Okay, double check in there. So I'm starting to be fried. Let me save. There we go. Nice. Unity, my beloved. Egg. Yeah, mega egg. Look, the egg can stay on the shelf there, It works. It still works. The new model. Now it updated properly. You see? Now the face works. Do you know what does not work? And then we have no... Oh, look at that. We are missing one of the circles. We're missing one of the boys. It's barely noticeable, but there is an ISO mode. It is that, or the green one, might be the green one there. Right side with the gizmo top right. Ah, here you mean, yeah. I don't like it. Perspective or ISO. Ah, yeah, that's... no. It's legal, it's legal. It's legal. It's legal. I thought I didn't like it, but no. It is that little color there. Blender. Where are you, little guy? texture. Where do you live? What? Ah, are you an atom here? Can you see that? That is our UV unwrapping. Makes total sense, eh? Yeah, that atom. In the head texture, it's gonna be hard to find. Well, not really. You know why? Because in CSP, I have a strat. Let me see. CSP. Okay. I'm gonna plug the other texture. That's gonna be a head 4K. I'm gonna drop it as a layer, basically. Copy, paste. I don't know why it doesn't not let you, drop it straight up as a layer, but we know it is here, there at the center. That pixel is our pixel. Yeah. I want to finish pitch today. Why? I don't know. We're close. We're close, but yeah, I'm pushing a bit. That's why I'm egging right now. That's why I am become egg. I have become fried. So well. So let me full transparency there. And save. Yeah, save. Replace it. Flatten it. And I think nothing else over there, right? Are we good for good? Are we good for real? I hope so. And it updated properly. No more wild outline. It's still bothering me, the issue with the flip-flops, man. This scale is illegal. I don't know, like it's not the end of the world, but something weird is going on here with the scale, man. Because that should be using what material? Accessories. It's using accessories, and the scale is weird. This one, and here is should be proper. The outline size is proper for the rest, but not for that one. Right? Let me double check, but I would say so. Yeah, it's weird, but it was weird in Blender too. You see, all of those, and now these look normal. It's like they are 10 times. Not good. Like there is a, you can use an outline size mask, so I could do a mask for that, but it is not the intended way to solve that. It's very minimal. It's bothering me. Yeah, it's bothering me the fact that I don't understand what's going on. That's what's bothering me. Try to figure it out with banana there, but we were not able to. Let me try and export at least. So let me lock the materials. This is not gonna work right now because if I will go through VRM, and VRM does not like Poyomi's materials, so it will reject them. No problem. It will just change the shader. I guess we get to keep these in our project, so I won't delete those. I will plug them the next. And this teeth and tongue should probably be Poyomi too. Transparent is whatever. Okay, so you're 000 VRM export. Accessories, unknown shader, Poyomi tool. You only have an issue with one of the materials. You have an issue with all of the materials. Okay, export. The model needs to face the positive z-axis. Did I not give her the Spinnerooski? I forgot. Alright. Export. There we go. Bichi bichi. In this case would be before, but okay, export. In the Bichi folder. Yep. I hope it works. Let me see. We can delete now this model. I'm gonna leave the materials because I have to plug them back. And that's it. I can delete this boy too, or this girl. And picture, reload, VRM, copy. Paste. Final boss music, eh? Banana Chat is your phone. It's there making sure we don't mess it up. It is the embodiment of Marotu, protecting us from our Blender shenanigans. Okay, so I need to open and drop Bichi there. VRM always resets the shader there. That's not like Poyomi. And we can open a folder to see the materials. I guess we can do just that. Okay, that's neater. Let me It's in a power pose there, right? Okay, Poyomi tongue without outline for the teeth. Same for the tongue, and transparent is transparent. Yeah, flat. Okay. That should be legal. And we need to these accessories here. Let's see. I think I needed to change Like you can copy the properties, but I don't know if it works. Let me try. I think you need to put the shader first and then paste the material properties. But let's try. Paste material properties. Yeah, you say it doesn't work. You need to put Yummy Tone first and then paste the material properties. Okay, we selected the outline, but I see no outline. It is like the scale change. I remove 1 0. There we go. Yeah, that's why I always say I do like 0.2 or around 0.2. I guess this time is no different. Okay, poi and paste and remove 1 0. Okay, maybe VRM is able to reset and forgive our illegalities there. Let's see. Maybe, you know, you never know. Perhaps. Okay, let me join the properties, paste them here. You can probably drop these little material spheres in that folder and relink them somehow, or maybe you don't have to, but I have toyed enough with Unity and right now, you know, I'm not feeling experimental. I'm not feeling cheeky right now. Maybe tomorrow, on Friday. Well, technically, my dude, isn't it? That's why we're hearing this sacred music. Because it is already Friday in Spain. It is mini Friday, okay? Not full Friday. Not full Friday. Mini Friday. Tomorrow is gonna be Mega Friday, okay? But this is legal. I will keep them around. You never know when you're gonna be needing those, okay? Alright. So let me, yeah, I probably copied already the properties, but I don't know. I'm not sure. Paste. Okay. I'm only worried a bit about the mask. Is the mask masking? Yeah, the mask is plugged, so cool. So if we want to mask the flowers in the future, we can do that too. Current cookie has already pushed it out today. It is fine. Pues yo me tomo. Let's go and paste and fix the outline. Am I missing an outline? I don't think so. Did the outline get magically fixed for the... Hey! It did. BRM, my beloved. BRM, my beloved. It fixed our illegalities. Now the chanclas do have a legal outline. Oh. Nice. She's good to go. She's ready. We lock the shader. Select, try, lock all. And I will do it here too, just in case. In this folder, because I have done this sometimes. Oh, look. To change the shader for this voice too. I forgot. I forgot. Okay, the transparent can be whatever. And here, I don't know if I need to select your what. Okay, the transparent is shaded with the other just in case I won't touch it. Try materials, lock all. Alright. It only locked those two that were missing. Alright, she should be good. Let's see. Wardo, setup character. Set up. It exploded. Was it because I didn't do the 000? Maybe. I was not paying attention, to be honest. And build the mod. Save the scene. So it will probably be a different size from our current pitch. We're not using pitch for tracking, so that might be okay. An unlock shader. Which one is unlocked? That's why I went in there and locked them again. So we have a pink material. Where is the pink material gonna be? Oh, I don't know. Let's try to export again. Characters try. Materials lock all. This transparent is a standard, so I don't think you need to lock the standard. I don't know if you can mix them though in the same model. Just in case. I don't know if will that be transparent. Try materials lock all. Just in case. That one was not locked, but it was not Poyomi, I guess. And here in the outside folder, can try locking this one just in case. Lock. Okay. And export the boy. Okay, now there were no errors, so that was the problem. No, there are errors. Would be neat if you could point to the unlocked material. I mean, one way to find out is selecting dropping pitch in Wardo and looking for radioactive pink. It's hard to miss. But let's try to try once more. Let's see if this works. The whole folder. Try materials for, let me see, 1, 2. Okay, let's see that works. So character build a mod. Did that work? He's thinking. He's thinking. I think it worked. Pitch 4, copy. Copy. And what are the characters? Yeah, pitch 3, pitch 4. Paste. Okay. Need to select her. Let's see if she works, if she explodes. Pitch 4. Yep. She's a teeny tiny bit smaller. She's not that small. I'm seeing issues with the outline even from here. Pitch. How the dog doing? I guess she works. Make you a bit bigger, a bit smaller. And I feel like you're longer than the other pitch. Maybe not. Are your hands very legal? Let me see. I think they are similar. Not fully legal. Not fully legal. The blend shapes. Oh, what's going on there? Oh, the mouse interior material. It is not there. Did I think I deleted it in Blender. Did I? Because I don't think I have seen it in Unity. She's like a bit saturated than the other, and I don't know why. Because with the outline, you get to see more around her mouth, right? So maybe I could clear the outline around the mouth too a bit. Why it could be a bit more legal. Oh, look. I need to clear this outline too. And for these boys, it's a bit too chunky, right? For those boys. Well, she's not fully there. Kinda sorta. Not 100%. Now the changes in shaders is kinda noticeable. I guess I can clear the flowers too from the outline. Might be a bit illegal. How is that? What's going on there? With the teeth. It's because the outline is in the way and it's clipping with the teeth. The teeth will never have outline, but the lips do. And that's the glitch you're seeing there. That one. With the lower one also happens. Well, that's a problem for future Koke. This Koke is gonna edit, have dinner, and go to bed because it's very fried already. So, well, we made poggers. Not bad. And so I will save everything. Let me check who trimming. Let me get there close to the. Let me see who trimming. And I will, even though 3D pitch was cool, I guess this way we get to see a cartoon character on screen. That's also kind of cool. That way people can see that that's possible in 3D. 2D 3D waifus. 2D 3D waifus. A mix. 2.5 waifus. Alright. Let me check. Who's streaming? Okay. Let me use the tool here. Bam. Who trimming? Okay. Well, we can go and say hi to Kato. It has been ages, man. Ages. So let's go. Why not? So thank you so much for watching, guys. Ultra W Cookie Trim. I hope to catch you tomorrow trimming. If I faint in the meanwhile, I will faint. But at least say hi and be there for a bit. Shouting Winton and spamming GGs and W's and Maro ding dings. Ding 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 ding. Okay. Bye bye, guys. See you on Friday. Okay, in a few hours. Bye bye.
You get a new model